Hello, 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 people of the internet. We're back with some more Stardew Valley. And today, we're going to start with going over some achievement things real quick. So, last time we got 5 achievements on the anniversary, which I'm very happy about. The 10-year anniversary, as you can see. I was worried it might be a flop. There's an announcement on Steam and it says, "Hello everyone, today is the 10th anniversary of Stardew Valley." Back when it first came out, he was worried it might flop.
Oh, how the turntables.
Oh, how turntables turning. So you can see what we did get last time. Well read, sous chef, 2 thumbs up, a complete collection, and a mystery of the star drops. This time, today, my plan is to kind of focus on getting polyculture. That is the one that we are like the closest to. While doing that, I'm going to try and instantly also go for ship everything, full shipment. Speaking of, I also need to get these last 2 things of mastery, but that's for perfection at this point. One sec, muting. Rowan was doing some cooking involving opening and dumping a bag. So very loud bag. So Rowan was trying to do that. So I just muted so Rowan could do it quickly. Now there's a ton of stuff in here that I don't actually know what is realistically. One of these I do believe I can only get from the traveling cart or the traveling cart or, as my brain refuses to tell me what the other thing that I'm thinking is.
Bookseller? Raccoon?
No. Fish pond. Fish pond. There we go. I got there. A fish pond, I believe this squid ink I can only get from squids in a fish pond or traveling cart. I did not process that I have to ship a cinder shard in for this. That's interesting. You would have thought it would have been, it like ended up in the minerals collection. Cook every recipe. Interesting. I do want to get this in the game. I just have not been working towards it at all. I think it wouldn't be that hard to get. Now there are some things holding us back. There's an achievement that I processed to get to finish the get everything shipped. We do have to do the finish the dangerous mines achievement, I think, or at least try and get it. I think I've processed what this is now, which means I can. Oh nope. Let's talk to Haley. Make sure you wipe your boots when you get back. Figured the room could use a little more decoration. I do like it. It matches some of the other decor. Let's move it over slightly, Haley. And we do not have a kid yet, so. All right, let's look at what our Queen of Sauce. I already know all of them because I bought the book. Fortune teller is what I really wanted to click though. Really good luck day today. Oh right, it is fall. My brain still thought it was summer. Is there anything here that's ready to harvest other than the sunflowers? The answer is no. Okay, I need to focus. So I'm waiting on this stuff for polyculture. I'm going to chop that before it grows more. Just because I don't want it there. I should probably cut down some grass soon. These are ready, which I am happy about. Let's shake the trees here. And then these are not ready yet. So we got all of our radishes that we needed to sell. I'm gonna actually, have I sold any radishes? Is that the issue? Yeah, I haven't sold any radishes. So I'm actually gonna just sell the radishes that are necessary for selling right now. I'm actually gonna keep the rest in case I need them for a recipe. I'd probably like one nearby. I might not use it first for a bit, but having one available is probably a good call. All right, that's a couple more mystic syrup, which can be used to craft a few different things. Yeah, I need to do my farm chores real fast. Is definitely something I need to do. Let's do that. I do have some other mystic syrup in here, which is good. Man, that stuff gives you a good amount of energy and health. Get more mystic trees going, get more mystic sap. I mean, it doesn't go as fast as probably getting cheese, but... let's go check in on our new cow, our new baby cow. Let's also... What the heck? Get rid of these, Oh, right. Season change that I was not paying attention to. Of course, there's a bunch of new debris around the farm. That's not what I meant to do, actually. But let's go ahead and do that real fast. Let's do this. I have to decide if I'm cutting these trees down or not. I think I'm going to, honestly. I'm at the point where... Some more of that. Man, I have quite a bit of goat milk saved up. I shipped both small and large goat milks, right? Milk, 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 milk. Okay. Cheese and cheese. There are some flowers that I haven't shipped yet. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's chop these down. I was mainly keeping... Oh, wow. I was mainly keeping them around because there was the, they like, you had to, like, grow those pointedly yourself. But I believe that changed. I don't really need any more of those, or I don't need that tree anymore either at the moment. Let's just talk. I shouldn't have done that direction. Whatever. Just gonna do a little bit of cleanup around here. I think next to the barn on this side, which I'm gonna clear out so that I can see if there are any truffles here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and build the fish pond there. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I picked up the truffle, right? Okay, cool.
You can't really see them, but they're there.
Hmm?
You can't really see them, but they're there in the background.
Yeah. Wait, who's there in the background? Oh, right. Yes, that was the thing that happened. I should probably talk about that. It's something I can talk about. What did I just pick up a bunch of? Ancient fruit wine. Right. We were at the spot where I was making ancient fruit wine. I do think I'm gonna go make other kinds of wine. I have to do a bunch of stuff in here. In fact, I think that these will be better than doing the preserves. I think I'll do both with them though. I'll probably end up selling the salmonberry wine and not aging it. I very specifically grabbed the milk to start making more cheese. Okay. Let's pop down here. Do this. I very specifically wanted to grab these so that I could... Did I have? No, that was in there. Okay. I wanted to seed maker some of these at least. Okay. Magic rock candy can go into here. We'll put the slingshot in there. Put the slingshot in its right spot. Okay. What else do I want to throw in here for now? Oh, right, I have a desert orc totem. I kind of forgot about that. Or the desert obelisk. I kind of forgot I grabbed that. What was it that I needed for the... It's bananas. Bananas was what I needed for, other stuff. I've just processed. I have something in here that I want to take out of here. I have a few things in here that I want to take out of here. Okay. Yep. Okay. And then over to here. Okay. Let's... This is 4, 12, 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's 15 sold. Let's pop into here, and then just in case, I feel like I need it for at least one recipe, radishes, so I'm gonna pop them in there. Okay. I need a sunfish. I think I can get a sunfish. Oh, I need a parsnip in here. I think I have a parsnip still saved. Trying to cook dishes when I know I can. Let's grab a parsnip out. Stop by the foraging over here. Do that. Stop by this and do that. I didn't think I had any flowers. Parsnip soup. I have to give Harvey an aquamarine. And I have to be making sure to check on the pineapples. Okay, cool. Let's go give Harvey that aquamarine real quick. Hey, look, there's my jade. Give me. Thank you. I need to figure out what day I need to go. That's a lot of stairs saved up, actually. I'm actually quite surprised by how many of those jades I have saved up from just, like, not paying attention to it. Alright, let's do this. And then let's pop over to here. Do that. And then let's go back over here. Do that. 1 aquamarine. I should stop by Mushroom Cave. I'm kind of scatterbrained, as you can tell. I'm still, like, figuring out what and how to focus on. What? Yeah, what and how to focus on. But that sentence doesn't make sense. Whatever. Okay, let's do that. And then I'm actually going to only take out 15. Or, I guess, I'm going to take out all of them, but I'm only going to do 3 of these. Because I've processed that I need to make dried fruit. Oh, you know what? Salmon berries were in my inventory. Might as well do it with salmon berries. Salmon berries. Ugh. You can really tell. My brain's all over the place. Okay. Salmon berries can go back in here. Let's do that. Let's pull out an egg. Large egg into mayo machine. Do I have any truffles in here? The answer is no. I also do not have the fish smokers in here at all. I might want to take those out. Are those... Those are outside, right? The fish smokers? I'm going to grab the ghost fish. Take them out with me. Yeah, because they're all right in front of the obelisk right now. Okay. Let's pop over here. Do that. Let's do this. What did I get? First 3 fish you hook will be much easier. Oh, where'd the guidebook go?
Probably knocked it down.
They did knock it down. I bet Edwin knocked it down when he was trying to get my yogurt-covered pretzels earlier. I want to see if I can get sunfish right now. I don't remember what season they are. It does have... It's spring and summer and it has to be sunny. Okay. So I can't actually make the sunfish delight until next year. Gosh, okay. Unless I buy it, sunfish. I did not process that I had done that. Unless, I guess, I don't know, Are the ocean fish still, or the river fish still seasonally locked on Ginger Island?
No idea.
I don't know. What does the book say about fishing on Ginger Island? Let's see. Well, that's not correct. Okay. Do. Tin bananas. Okay.
Oh, anyway.
I don't know if the book says anything about it, which is rough, but I can always go experiment on Ginger Island and check what I have in the chests. I do think that it's probably... I don't see any in my, like, haul from Ginger Island in here, so it might just not be available. That's fine, though. Okay, let me think here. I need to put the wine away. Trying to figure out what all to do. I have another interaction with Haley here. For summer, it might not be the best season for taking pictures of those long shadows. Oh, I did have one more interaction with Haley. There we go, I guess.
What?
Throw in the ancient fruit wine. I got no blueberry. Oh man, that's just worth so much. And that's why I'm making an ancient fruit like orchard over on Ginger Island. Okay, so today for the remainder of the day, it's 2 o'clock. I think I'm gonna pop these in here real fast. I'm gonna grab out one of these. Oh, I'm gonna put this tapper, because I don't think these are by the hour. I think these are a day count. I'm gonna put them on the mystic tree down here. That way I have a third one going. And in fact, I don't need that many fiddlehead ferns, so I think I'm gonna click, click, click. This is just until I get heavy tappers, which I need radioactive stuff for, but figured I might as well do that. I'm not going to be as heartbroken to lose a fiddlehead fern as I am going to be one of these guys, so. Because that one really hit me in the gut. Let's do the lazy man's version of this. You know what? I do not regret it. I might have blown up an extra path, but I don't regret that. Okay. I do need to find... I picked up a path from, like, a lightning strike the other day. I do need to figure out where that came from. I don't think it came from the tree farm. Oh, no, it did. It came from right here. I need to go grab that path and put it back. Anyways, though, that's not the point right now. The point right now is to get stuff done. Let's do that. Let's pop back over to here. Since I'm going to be going back to that corner anyways, let's go ahead. Okay. And the reason I said I'm popping back over there anyways is because of that. Let's go ahead and grab out the ancient fruit. I'll seed maker them over there and then plant them. Okay. Yes. All right. I think that that's all I need from here right now. The rest of the stuff I think can stay here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we have a Leo cutscene.
Do you want me to serve you up some? Or do you just want to wait?
I'd like some served up. I also have a fork over in the living room if you want to just grab that for me.
In the living room?
I think that's where it was. Sitting on a box in the living room. Why can Linus speak, parrot? Hello, Leo. My name's Linus. I've heard all about you and your parrot family. It's really something special. Aye, lad, Linus lives on the mainland with the rest of us. After hearing your story, I wanted to help. So I talked to Linus here and hatched a little plan. Go on, Linus, tell him. Leo,
Is Linus about to adopt him?
I'd like you to come back to the valley, with us to Stardew Valley. I think so. I do vaguely now remember him living in Linus's tent, maybe.
That's cute.
It's a beautiful place, not as warm as here, but still full of life, and I live right in the middle of it. I know the lay of the land and many things about the waters, the trees, the animals, and more. You see, I'm a child of nature, too. You might say we're birds of a feather. But I'm getting old, and I'd like to teach someone all that I've learned before moving on. Leo, will you come back with us? Leave the island? I can take you back for a visit anytime. But lad, you can't live here forever. You know, there are other children back home too. I'm sure they'd love to meet you. Other kids? What do you think, Lavona? It's up to Leo. I'll go. But my family. Scree. There's a parrot on the boat. She says the parrots are all happy for me, and that they want me to start the next chapter of my life, wherever it may lead. And no matter what happens, they'll always be my family, forever. Goodbye. I'm ready. All right. I'll see you back on the mainland. A new arrival to the valley. Seems our little town is growing. Okay, I did see a thing of worms down here, so let's grab that. Oh, look at all that stuff. 2 mystery boxes, a golden walnut, and 2 Omni Geodes. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Our ancient fruit crop is growing in nicely. Pineapples are growing in alright. Alright, mango and bananas. This is the real reason I came over here. It was the fruit trees, let's be honest. Let's go ahead and collect the mussels too for some fertilizer if I want it.
Mingwin. Stop it.
What is he doing? Is he calling up the little guard thing down there again?
He's trying to fucking take your cords out of your computer.
Like the actual back of my computer?
Yes.
My goodness. Buddy.
Did we feed them this morning?
I did not. I do not know if you did. Okay, I emptied this, right? Cool.
Mingwin, hey, don't even look at him. Don't even look.
But Mama, they're right there, Mama.
But Mama, you pay attention to me when I do that, so like I'm gonna do that. It's too early for food, my boy.
Mama, I want food, Mama.
Mingwin, I'm not gonna let you bully me into giving you food, because then you're gonna think you can bully me into giving you food.
I do think we should start feeding them a little less at actual food time.
Ow! Anyway. Yeah. Sticky and kind of chunky.
Less that and more, they have not been eating all their food, and it just builds up slowly but surely as like a waste. And I'd like to avoid that. Alright. Banana 2. Gorilla. Thank you for the 3 walnuts. Alright. Now, I'm going to go check the walnut room real fast. Which I do believe the farm is the closest one to the walnut room. I believe I've now gotten all of the static walnuts. I do believe that the... Oh, gosh. I do believe that the rest of my walnut needs are now RNG. Oh, hi, Mr. Yi. Keep working hard. Maybe you'll end up like me someday. We have 10. Interesting. Okay. We only need 6 more. They are all RNG walnuts, to my knowledge, at this point. Like, I have done all of the, like, do activities and all of that mumbo jumbo. I do believe the rest are volcano run stuff, but we're gonna have to do a lot of Skull Cavern. Oh my goodness, I got 94% on Great Friends. That's great. But we're gonna have to do a lot of Skull Cavern runs. I'm up to 60%. I don't remember what our first percent was when we visited here. It was a lot lower than 60%. Anyways, do we have any? Oh, we can accept key quests. Oh, right, it's between Key Bean and Let's Play a Game, so I was waiting for it to cycle because I did not want to do Key Beans again. Because I just did so much of that. Okay. So I think I'm gonna take the Joja parrot up on its offer for the final 6. We'll have gotten it down to a reasonable number for it. The only other one that's like static that I know of that's like not purely RNG at this point is the there is my brain has stopped functioning all of a sudden. Brain, catch up to my thought process, please. Man, it really just stopped going. I should ship a Cinder Shard. I've shipped a cherry, right? Yeah, I've shipped... What is this supposed to be? What is that supposed to be? It's in the middle of, like, all the tree fruits. And also, have I shipped a ginger? I think that's what that is. I don't think I've shipped a ginger. In fact, yeah, that's for sure what that is. What is that? I don't know what that is. I have pickles, jams. I think this is another preserves jar thing. But I don't know what else is made in the preserves jar. This is where, like, my game knowledge is slowly running out. And, like, I don't know what I need. Do one of those. Have I sold an ancient fruit? What is that? Juice. Right, I did potato juice. Hello? Are any of these? Recognizable as ancient fruit. I don't think any of these are. I have sold the clay, which I was just thinking about. Ancient fruit.
Maybe.
What's up with you, buddy? I also don't know what this is. Alright, just in case I haven't sold one yet, I am going to sell one ancient fruit. Only 2 of those machines went? Weird. Okay. How many am I going to have after this? I think I'm going to have like 60-something ancient fruit seeds. Oh, much more than that. I'm going to have nearly 100. Very nice.
No.
Okay. Let's
Be gone. Be
pop
gone.
up to the dig site. Less for the actual dig site and more I want to grab the mushrooms before I go back home. Although there's a ton of ginger right here too that I should probably grab.
Well, this tide you over.
Let's grab this while I'm here. Cool. I'll never say no to coal and ores. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick.
We love Jack be nimble, Jack be.
Tons of mystery boxes and golden coconuts now, which is nice. There's another panning opportunity. I need to go upgrade my pan. For sure. These are now confirmed to be hardwood trees, so that's nice. That's another panning opportunity. Down there. Let's grab it, and then we'll go up into an earth crystal. I filled my inventory. Okay, let's trash the mixed seeds. I guess I'm not visiting the cave yet, because I gotta go dump more inventory. Okay. Farm. I should probably just go back to the farm. The mushroom cave mushrooms won't be, like, terrible if I leave them for a few more days. Hello. Overmore. I looked down for 1 second. Okay. Okay. Let's grab these out and put some more in. When in doubt, if I start running out of time, I can just go to bed here. Let's sell these snake parts. Let's, you know what, while I'm here, let's go ahead and just finish up the whole, no, I kind of don't want to yet. Let's wait. Let's get the rest of these. Oh. Get the rest of these ancient seeds. Gosh. Okay. 89. It's very close to 100, which is very nice. You know what? I think I will wait to do, I was debating whether or not I was going to do, to plant them or not. I think I will wait until I make more, fertilizer for that. In fact, that's the only fish I have in my inventory right now. Let's make fertilizer right now and see how much I can make. 36, which isn't terrible. We'll keep that in there. I need to bring over more stuff for that. Actually, let's take that out, put that back. All right, no, I will take this. I want to grow one at the farm in the greenhouse. For that, let's bring that home, and these guys home. I'm gonna sell this. So I can bring this guy home. Okay. Let's leave this sap here, because I'll get more mussels on the beach and use them for that. I do want to bring the copper home. I'm going to bring the mangoes home, mainly because I want to make fruit tree wine. You know what? I'm going to do this slightly irresponsible thing and plant this before I do anything else. We'll go here. Cool. I just want one here so that, like, in case something weird happens down at Ginger Island, I can get bananas here too. Let's do this. Stop by this chest, do that. Stop by this chest to do that. I have arrived, streakless and sad. Ah, so sad. The loss of a streak. Whatever shall you do, my good sir? I got 67 iridium more saved up. Oh, right. Rowan, were you here last stream at all? I also believe Fred missed last stream. You guys missed my upgrades. I got heavy furnaces now. So I can put like way more ore in at once. It smelts it way faster. And I have potential to get extra bars out of it. I processed that both of you missed last stream. So like, there's actually, I did a ton of progress you guys missed. Oh, look. They're gonna build Leo's little treehouse. Very cute. It's also the beginning of blackberry season. Which I could go start getting blackberries. Blackberries are actually way better than salmon berries. To be fair on that, miss, I somehow got 0 notifications. Very fair, I guess. Hi, Haley. Winter's just around the corner. We need to double check the heating system, turn off the valves, and check all the insulation in the house. Don't worry, I'll take care of it all. Oh, thank you, Haley. Is there like a dish that needs bananas? There is a dish that needs bananas. I will make one now. I've cooked that. I have not cooked what I thought I might need radishes for, radish salad. Have I made the algae? I have not made moss soup yet. I should bring in 20 moss and make moss soup. I finished a dish box. I'm working on it. I've made more than this though, really? Right? These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 across? That might be accurate. No. If it was accurate, I'd have like 1.5. I have some in here that I need to transfer over to there because I've made them. Like I think I've made a spicy eel, but I don't think I have any spicy eel over here. There's the spicy eel. I've not made one. It's a hot pepper and an eel. Eel and oil. Do I have 2 eels? See, this one gave me 6 and that one gave me 5. Very nice. The other thing is we got farming mastery, which I think was all last stream. So I made this statue and I get buffs. I got the speed buff. I also, along with the farming mastery, I get a scythe that can harvest any crop when it's ready to be harvested. Did some of my... Oh, I have speed grow on these guys. That's why. I was like, did some of my amaranth grow before the other stuff? Because it did. Okie dokie. I need to sell 15 amaranth with 6. Here. Wait, 1 second. 7 plus 8 is 15. So we'll just sell that. And then same thing with these. That's what? I'll just sell 15 normal cranberries. Keep this amaranth because I think I need at least one of it for a Morning quest, which I'll actually take. Is my guy there? Your guy is currently behind the computer screen. Is anything else in here ready? Coffee. Fruit trees. Gimme, gimme. I think the mushrooms might be ready in here. They are. Look at all these mushrooms. And we got that dried salmonberry stuff going on. Okay, so we needed a dried fruit to sell, which is why we did the dried salmon berries. I love that we have the speed boost right now. It's great. Terrific, one might say. Oh, right. No, I sold 15 amaranth, so that will fill that slot. Fred says, hello there, my guy.
Huh?
I don't know if you can see chat right now or not.
I cannot.
Okay,
Well,
yeah.
now the Twitch on my computer still, and I'm annoyed about it.
I'm sorry. Let's do that.
Tell them I say hi.
Rowan says hello. They can hear you.
I know, man.
Okay, let me stop in here. We do this. I'm trying to clear out my inventory a little bit before I start going on my next adventure. I should have checked on what my luck was today. Let's go do that. Because if I have good luck... fortune teller... Ah, it's a bad luck day. Let's see. What do I want to do since it's a bad luck day? I mean, I could go back to Ginger Island and finish the buying stuff from birds and things. Let's go check on the mushrooms. The raccoons. That's what I wanted to say. Oh, I want to replant that. It's in a bad spot. Oh, there's also the mushroom logs already. Let's replant this down here. Click. And then fiddlehead ferns and mushroom logs already. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop those mushrooms in here before I forget. Okay, let's go talk to Mr. Raccoons. To Mr. Raccoon. I mean, I could talk to Mrs. Raccoon as well. Do I want to go be blackberry hunting? That's a question. I mean, how much is one worth? 132? I think I might go blackberry hunting. That's a decent little bit of pocket cash. Since I get, like, I think it's guaranteed 3 from every bush now. Raccoon thirsty, need juice. Broccoli juice and pickled pumpkin. That's actually not too bad. The issue with it is I need to make it, so... I am stuck behind what I'm currently processing and what I need to process to make it. Let's pop in here for the blackberries. I might... no, I won't ignore the slimes. I can get mahogany seeds from the slimes in here. And then I can also get the hardwood. Of course I get slimed the one time it hits me. Winter root. Oh, right. The blue ones drop winter roots sometimes. Also, I planted that mahogany seed. I probably shouldn't have planted that one that I planted down there. Mainly because I need mahogany seeds. I wonder what sells for more, an iridium blackberry or a wine. Like, just like a normal wine. Blackberry wine. I don't know. That might be something to look at. Okay, let's look for blackberries. Let's also take this opportunity to maybe clear out the forest a little bit. So I have not been upkeeping Cindersap Forest at, like, all. This could be a good opportunity to actually get a little bit of stone, a little bit of wood, but also, like, hello, I want that for that, and then the axe for these guys. Moss for the moss soup that I need to make. Anyways, how you doing today, Fred? How's it hanging? How's it going? I'll clear out over there more later. I'll come down here first. The scythe works on that. Is it still iridium quality? It is. Cool. Hi, Hat Mouse. I will buy out your inventory at some point, just not this very moment. Can I get 20 moss? I already have. Nice. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme all that moss and berry. Okay. There should be a dish called Forager's Dessert. And it should have blackberries, salmon berries, and like, it should be like a pie or something. And it should require you to have all of the forageable fruits from like all the seasons. Crystal berries, blackberries, salmon berries, all of it. Look at that, a scapula. Okay, I'll do a little bit more clearing out here. I won't do a ton. I'm just gonna clear out around here real quick. A little bit of fiber gathering. A little bit of moss gathering. And then, of course, the blackberries. Okay, let's grab this. And then I know that there's some bushes in town. Do I see one over here? Okay. Oh, there's a blackberry down there. Okay, how much money have I gathered today? 8,712 already. Okay. Give me all of those, please. Excuse me. Kent. Take this. Your mom must have been filthy rich. Anyways. Clint is a Nepo baby confirmed. That's why he owns the house in Stardew Valley. Alright, what are my weekly tasks today? It's both the frickin' fishing things. Oh, I've done biobalance, but I haven't done aquatic overpopulation. Unknown reasons, tiger trout. I guess, except, and I guess I'll go fishing. Where the frick are tiger trout again? I'm pretty sure it's a river fish. Tiger trout. Fall 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. So I could try and fish some now. You know what? Let's take a short. It won't take me that long to finish. Okay, shad. Oh, well, that's not a tiger trout, for sure. I think that's probably going to be a chub. Ah, smallmouth bass. Aquatic overpopulation. Catch 10 tiger trout in the next 7 days. It can be any weather as long as it's before 7 p.m. I think that's going to be it for now, though. I want to go back to blackberry hunting. Let's ding that. Nothing? Okay. Up I go. You know, Bookseller is in town today. Let's go see what Bookseller has. There's one specific book I might buy if they have it. Buy books, and that is this book. I will buy it. You know what? I want the chunk of XP it gives me for mastery. Because it gives me, I think it's like 150 or 250 in every skill. And that multiplies for the mastery. So I just got like 2,000 something mastery XP or 1,000 something mastery XP, something like that. Okay, I do not see any berry bushes in town that have berries on them. There's one that's without berries. There might be more over in the thing, but I want to check the mountains. Okay, I'm hoping to see when we're done here that I've made, that I've not made, but I've gathered like 10,000 gold worth of blackberries. Is the hope. There's another blackberry bush that I need to harvest. I know that there's at least 2 near the quarry, which is why I'm going to go check. Not that it's like full near the quarry, but that there are 2 bushes near the quarry. Let's grab these hazelnuts since I'm over here. Okay. They're not in the... Oh, there is one in the quarry. I did not know that that one was there. I guess there are some around the edge of the quarry. Let's grab this. And how much space do I have? Cool. Let's come up and grab this. Because that has iridium in it. Okay. Oh. Hello. Coal. Nice. You know what? Since I have now a slot devoted to coal, let's grab the coal rocks. You know, one of these days, I will get the meteor on the farm. One of these days. Oh, there's one by the Adventurers Guild. Should also probably transfer my weapons to the mine chest so I can grab them from the mine chest and take them over to the Adventurers Guild one day. Okay, let's pop up here. Leo's still outside? My guy. It's raining real hard. I've learned a lot from my parrot family, but I'm sure there's a lot more out there I don't know. I'll take this. You love it. You're going to put it in your nest. Enjoy, my little buddy. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've ever really come up here for blackberry or salmonberry season. It's good to know that I should. There's none over there. So it's that bush, that bush, that bush. Is there one? Oh, there is one over here. Okay. It's good to know that it's easy to check, though. Lots of normal... Back away from the cords, buddy. Yeah, I know. You don't like it when I stop you from doing stuff you want to do. This boy. I'm doing good, just having a solid enough day. Okay. I don't remember if I had read that out loud or if I had just read it in my head. I think I just read it in my head. And then, like, didn't say anything on it because my brain was like, yes, cool, awesome. And then I just didn't think about it again. Okay. Let's real quickly stop by here. I don't think Oh, right, because I put the coal in there for the fish. Let's do that. That's realistically what I wanted to do. I didn't pick up any of that. Let's do that. Let's pop up over here and do that. And then let's continue on blackberry hunting. Because there's usually quite a few at the bus stop. I can also grab moss while I'm here. Oh, those are extra. One of those is an extra tree from Rain, I think. I did not know those stuck around outside of town, or outside of the farm. Alrighty, and then back this way. Here we go. This direction. Alrighty, let's... I want to check something for the heavy furnace. How much does it do? 25 pieces of ore and 3 pieces of coal. Cool. Actually, I did just have a thought. I should probably try and do my my transmutes. because one of my achievements is to craft every item in the game, and that technically includes there's like a transmutation thing for mining, and that includes that's included in the crafting stuff. I can do alchemy for instantaneously, copper to iron and iron to gold. Let's do fishing. I don't think that one was a gold quality. This one's just silver. Honestly, I might just make that into a sashimi. Or save it for some other recipe. Let's grab these two. Okay, it's good to know that neither the preserve jars or any of that is done. Let's just throw it in here. One of these, two of these. Okay. And copper is done. Let's go ahead and craft that iron. Let's go ahead and craft that gold too while I'm at it. Boom. Transmuted bars crafted. Oh, you know, I should sell the scapula. I also don't remember how many iridium blackberries I had already. Enough, apparently. Oh my goodness, look how much money I could get if I just sold it all right now. It's a decent penny. I won't at the moment, but I will sell these two things. Is there a thing in here that looks like a mossy seed? Like a little star shape with a little thing on top. I would have expected it near the end. Are any of the other tree seeds in here now that I'm thinking about it? I don't see any of them, so I think I don't need to ship any of the tree seeds. I took my brother to Powell's the other day. And by the other day, I mean yesterday, because that's why I didn't have stream, as I was hanging out with my brother, who I only see very rarely. There is amaranth and cranberries. Very nice. But when I took him, we were looking at manga, but then we walked out of the manga section, and he looked over and he's like, oh, are those Warhammer books? And I was like, yeah, those are Warhammer books. You want to go look at them? He's like, yeah. So, did not know this, but my brother is into Warhammer lore and books. He didn't get any, but he did, like, look at them and was like, ooh. Which makes sense for my brother. Saying hi to stream. Fortune teller. What's my fortune like? Bad? The next really good luck day I get, I'm going to go to Skull Caverns. Cooked. Cooked a lot. Cooked. Okay. Vegetable medley. I need a beet. I have radishes. I don't have a beet. I need a beet. Do I have a beet? I think I have a beet. There's my 5 iridium bars. There's Haley. Oh, hi, honey. You're far sorry out more. I'll be thinking of you. Smooches. Okay, cool. Pancakes from Gus. Thank you, Gus. 1 week from Dead Day. Oh, the fair. I'll have to gather stuff from around the farm for that. Alright, there's all the honey, which is nice. Let's do that, which will get rid of all the honey. Back down to crafting, which I'll do that. I think I heard pig over here. Let's pop into here, see what's going on. None of what I need grown is grown yet, which is crazy. I don't feel like these red cabbages should be taking this long, but it is what it is. I should pet my dog. Hi, dog. Let's go over here. Okay. I'm sure Ro would be proud of me for threatening to kill John on Sunday. Why did you threaten to kill John on Sunday? What was the situation that would make Rowan proud that you did so? Okay, let me think here. Fruits go over here. Okay. Let me think. It's only been 2 days. There's no point in doing a Skull Cavern run. I could go back to Ginger Island and do some stuff. Let me look at what I can craft in here right now. I could make 8 of these. My restriction right now is still mostly oak resin. I'm almost out of iron bars, which is interesting. We were gaming together and he was both messing with me and had extremely good luck. I see. Oh, you know what? A grass starter. I could craft a bluegrass starter and a lightning rod. Right? Oh, I can craft the statue of the Dwarf King. Ooh. I need to craft one anyways. I can craft multiple of these. Interesting. Did not know that. I needed to craft a statue of the Dwarf King anyways. The question is that what I want to commit my iridium bars to right now? I think the answer is yes. I think I might need more for the obelisks now that I'm thinking about it, but whatever. I can always go get more iridium if I need it. I need to do a Skull Cavern run regardless of certain things soon. Anyways, let's put that next to the shipment bin on the other side. And I'll put I'll hide the torch behind it now. Greater chance to find gold. Bombs cannot damage you is kind of nice. But also, like, I'm not actually going into the mines right now, so... Oh, speed boost! Very nice. I forgot to plant something here because of the amaranth that didn't grow. Let's at least hoe these for now. What seeds do I have for the season? I have 1 amaranth seed, cranberry. Plant those in summer. I think that's kind of it right now. Yeah. Honestly, it might be... Let's take out 50 of this. I think one of my big things right now is that I just need to, like, spend some time on the actual farm doing production things. I keep, like, putting that off and going and doing other things. But I need to spend time, like, doing the iron production and stuff like that. I do kind of want to go blackberry hunting again, though. I got, like, 15,000's worth yesterday. Imagine how much I might be able to get today. Something feel like Rowan would appreciate. Also, been getting back on the critical role, demystified note-taking recently. I see. How's that been going? Right. Broccoli juice, I think? Oh, look, they have 2 kids now, by the way. Look at that. Into the secret woods. You know, I should try and collect moss today, too. Because I did not actually make the moss soup. Okay.
Rachels.
Rachels.
Cookies and cream or s'mores?
You should save them for tomorrow morning.
Okay. Symphony or Hershey's?
Hershey's.
Gee.
You gotta admit, I have a point. You got them for a specific purpose.
Yeah.
So you should. And we have other sweets around the house. You should engage in those other sweets and save your breakfast stuff for breakfast.
Well,
I hate to be the
chocolate.
reasonable person. Huh?
Then I have to carry chocolate.
We have other sweet things in the house.
Like what?
I'd have to look around, but we have other sweet things in the house. I'm sure there's something in my briefcase that could appeal to you. You know, I should stop by Rasmodius's place real quick. And see if they're, and look at his thing again. At some point, I think I'd love to get a Junimo hut. Can you? Okay, no, I could like paint my shed if I wanted.
Okie dokie. I'll be back later.
Okie dokie.
Have fun.
You as well. Have a good one. Look at that. Sure, let's do it. Oh, I can do this one too. Right, I was doing a red trim. I should probably do that for this too. No, you want to be, I want you green. And the trim is like a red. More red. Not that red, though. It's just not that vibrant of a red. Hello. It's closer. It's more pale. I think that, and then raise the vibrancy. It's a little more red than that. Can I like... Maybe instead of that, I mess with here. What is a boy looking over there? Yeah, that's what I thought. 1 second, boys. You. Just because you do not have food does not mean you get to lick Mama's bowl that she left on her desk. Wait 20 minutes, boys, and I will get you more food. Alright, I'm done messing with buildings for now. Let's look at the actual things. I need 10 million gold for this guy. He's needed for perfection. And I do need iridium bars for all of these, so I do need to go get more iridium soon. The howl has begun. Insightful as always. If you want for a unique interaction based on demystified, you could name a number between 1 and 42, and I could tell you the notes I took, and we can potentially discuss them. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I just got from my parentals, sent me my late birthday present. It didn't arrive on time for the last time my brother visited when he gave me the briefcase full of snacks. But my I believe it was my father chose this out for me. It is a pocket watch with a dragon on it, but inside are tiny dice. I like both pocket watches and tiny dice, so I'm gonna roll a d20, and so it's 1 through 20. But oh, I guess the d8 didn't like that idea, so it came out 2. So I'll just add both those together. So a 20 exactly, because I rolled a 13 and a 7 from the d8. So apparently I'm learning your note 20. The howl has begun indeed. All right. I want to get a Junimo hut for on the farm just so that I can have it gather everything. The freaking speed boosts on the foraging for blackberries days is so nice. And you're telling me if I break rocks, I have a higher chance to find coal? Might as well clean up some of the rocks in Cindersap Forest real quick. Those are both trees. Okay, cool. Alright, let's grab this back out. Blackberries. Blackberries. Give me a sec, gonna grab dinner, and then I will elucidate you. Alrighty. Let's get over here. Okay, let's go south, and then we'll go back north to get the sad thing, I wish that there were more things like spring onions scattered throughout the map of Stardew Valley on the other seasons. Like, I wish there was like a mountains forageable that only appeared in the fall or something. Okay, I have 2 masteries to get left. Yeah, and I think the next one I'm gonna get is the combat one. It's like challenge bait is a thing. Golden fishing chests are a thing. Iridium rod. With 2 bobbers is nice, but the anvil and the mini forge at home is pretty nice. Costs 3 copper bars to use, or iridium bars to use, which I did not know. Allows you to reforge trinkets, randomizing their stats. Right. I don't have access to trinkets, but this does give me unlocks a new equipment slot for trinkets. Trinkets can be found. Yep, I forgot about that. Okay, cool. Which can help me with Skull Cavern runs if I get combat next. So I'll probably go for combat next. Mainly because at this point I only fish when I want to fish. I have no, like, need to fish anymore. Oh, right. I need to be catching freaking tiger trout, as I almost forget. Let's do a couple rods into the river here. That's not a tiger trout, I don't think. Oh, now you're acting all up and down, so you are a tiger trout. After I say I don't think that's a tiger trout. I appreciate Mayron's howl endurance. Oh, he'll howl for hours. Have I seen him howl for hours? No, but I know he will. Of course, when I get an actual max cast, I reel in a green algae. Is this a tiger trout? Is it doing the same thing as the last one, where they're, like, acting like sinkers? No, that one was a chub. Oh, my fishing tackle wore out. I don't even know what fishing tackle I had on. Probably a dressed spinner so that I could reel in things faster. I want to get at least, I think, 2 tiger trout today would be ideal. Okay. A salmon. I'll do 1 more fish, and then I think I'm going to keep moving. I did say 1 more fish, not 1 more river jelly. Okay, let's see. Hello. You are behaving a little bit like a salmon. And indeed you were a salmon. 2 iridium salmon. Those are worth $2.25. That's nice. If I smoke that, I can bring that as my fish for the Grange display. And it'll be worth quite a bit. Whoa! Look at this pile of truffles. 6 truffles? How much is 1 truffle worth? I can bring one of those to the Grange. The Grange is going to be super easy this year because I have so much stuff built up at this point. Let's do that. Let's grab out my iron bars and chuck them in here. And then let's do a quick check on that. Nice. Used to be young, leave a hard one. Fight with your parents. Don't tell anybody. Okay. Have a prismatic shard. You got in a fight with your parents? Have a prismatic shard. Any over here today? Yes, there's one over here today. In the one bush that didn't spawn one yesterday. Or in one of the bushes that didn't spawn one yesterday. Man, my throat is not liking me. Ugh. Oh wow, look at all this fiber buildup in the park. The heck? I guess I have neglected it for like a whole year. Because I did the like one like scythe of this fiber. And I guess it reset and I just kind of ignored it. Grab that. Do I have enough moss? The answer is I accidentally put away my moss. That's the answer to that. I did not know that this also reset during that time. Good to know for the future, I guess. Alrighty. I don't see any down there. I do see this one, though. I like me my my blackberry harvesting. Okay. I think my plan for tomorrow in game is going to be go tiger trout fishing first thing in the morning. Like do some of my other chores, but then tiger trout fish. All right, good secure time for lessons given. All right. Or maybe I'll do my fishing immediately because it starts at 6 a.m. and then ends sooner as well. Okay, cool. You know what I can do? I walked all the way over here. I can do this though. To the mines, and then I just have to walk out of the mines, which is better than walking all the way around to that again. Okay, and then up in here, get these blackberries. Thank you. We'll grab the moss from this tree and this tree. Then we'll come up in here. Moss from this tree. Moss, or blackberries from that bush. Moss from these 2 trees. And I'm actually going to chop down this tree, because this is one of my trees. I was waiting for it to grow up, so I will chop that down now. I might end up chopping down both those pine trees, because I think at least one of those pine trees was part of my pattern, but I think the other one is a natural one. Moss or blackberries? No, but a wild plum. 2 of them for me, because my potential tooth forge thing procced. Oh, you know what? That probably counts as from worm spots too. All right, let's go down to our southern spot here and check my rocks. Well, there's this. So coal, very nice. All right, 4 stone. That's nice. This has not grown 1 tick yet, so I'm gonna pick that back up. Actually, I'm gonna make more mystic trees. I might try and do 2 rows of mystic trees in my my little setup there. Let's do that. I'm gonna put some stuff away here real quick. I am gonna put this away, but I'm gonna pull out the 20 moss that I need for the moss soup. Okay, let me look at this. That's 101 to 13,000, which is very nice. Let me see. So let me pull all those in there. I'll do this so I can get the plums in there too. And then that's 132 for that. Let me look at blackberry wine real quick. Stat wise for sale price. Berry wine. Stardew. Blackberry wine. Is that in the blackberry thing? It is. The base is 60. Yeah, so the base is 60, and then it goes up to 84 with artisan. The short answer is it is way more worth it for me to just sell the blackberries straight, because I get 132 gold and iridium quality wine, which is the thing that takes a month to make it with, only nets me like 36 more gold. It's 168. So I should sell all of this for the like tons of money it will give me. The rest of these, it might be worth it, like, yeah, the rest of these, it might be worth it to wine it up, but for the iridium quality specifically, it is better to just sell it. I'm going to sell all, or you know what, I'm going to wait until I do, because there's 1 more day of blackberry season. I'm going to wait to do that, and then I will go sell all of them for that nice pretty penny. Okay. If the players are shopping while on the clock, give them roadblocks, limited chances to do things, or make it clear that doing certain things will take time they don't have. Be subtle but clear. Yeah, that is something I've done that with you guys. Like, I think I've been subtle enough that it doesn't feel like it, but I have done that with you guys before. Again, I think I think the couple of times I did do it, I was subtle enough where it might have gone over your guys' heads, but yeah. Or I guess I only needed 1 because I have a chub in my inventory. But yeah, I have done that in the past. When you guys have done shopping. Obviously, I've done a few obstacles in shopping as well. Most of them have to do with other events happening around when you guys try to shop, but I have also, via the auction that you guys had to go to, put in obstacles of like shoppers trying to buy stuff that you were wanting to buy and things like that. Did you guys overcome that? Yes. Did you still have to deal with it? Yeah. All right, let's go in here. Let's make that moss soup real quick before I forget that I need to do it again. And now it says tried or cooked 1, which is something I wanted to do. I cooked 1 of those. I need a melon for that, which I can just go grab. And a rhubarb, which I can go grab. Let's go grab a melon and a rhubarb. I'm like low-key trying to slowly work towards getting all that done. 1 rhubarb. That's why I have this like horde of farming ingredients, by the way, so I can slowly be working towards that goal. This should be done any second now. Cool. I'm gonna sell those, make the 2 ingredients, and then go to bed. Sell, sell, sell. Bake. Bake. Great. I have made the spaghetti, right? Okay, cool. I think everything that's glowing right now is something I've already made because it's stuff that just exists in my my thing back there. I need a couple of squid ink, it looks like. Coconut, pineapple, hot pepper. Taro root. Yeah, some of that I just need to go to Enchanter Island to make. Ugh. Doing the smoked fish has been a really nice, like, low-key money maker for me. Like, it's been under, kind of on the down low, but it's been making me a decent little bit of chunk of change. Mmm. $4 million gold in earnings is really nice. Talk to our wife. One of these days, she'll talk to us about a kid, I'm sure. I don't actually know what it takes to proc a kid, if I'm being honest. That might be something I have to look up. I think it's like random, like she'll just proc it, but... let's go... I think... Do I still have that quest to give an amaranth to Marnie? Actually, it's kind of looking like I don't. I need to give Evelyn a leek and Gus a lobster. Leeks are in here, right? Leek. I was gonna say, I think I have a lobster in here. I don't know if I have a second lobster. I do, I have 2 more. That's good. Okay, just in case I need to cook with one. Like, I bet there's a lobster dish. My ostrich is growing. Hi, buddy. Does that mean in here... Yeah, an ostrich egg. We can get that shipped. That's the other big egg-looking thing that I was like, what is that? It's the ostrich egg. And that might be the other thing I need to sell, too. I don't know if ostrich mayo is a thing. I'm going to sell the actual egg first, though. Let's go give the townspeople their gifts and then go fishing. And then we're going to go to Ginger Island after we do some... but blackberry season. Failing forwards, don't gate info important to the mission behind roles. Instead, have failures make obtaining the information harder. I have been doing that one. That one's one that I picked up from my years of GMing. Of just like, you have to have them have a way to get information that progresses plot. Because if you somehow lock plot info behind like a role and they fail it once, and they have no other way to get it, it makes not the game, it doesn't make the game harder, it makes the game like impossible. Because at that point you are just blocking player progress way too much for them to get anything done. And like players need to be able to progress. You can't tell your story if your players can't get farther in the story. And, yeah. Yeah, I said what I needed to say on that. I'm really glad that the fishing achievement doesn't require me to get the key fish. Now that I'm thinking about it, the master angler where you have to catch one of every fish. Because if I had to catch all of the legendary fish family members, that would have been a pain. Two tiger trout, very nice. I have to try and get to at least 5 tiger trout today is my plan. There's something I needed to trade bananas for at the island trader, wasn't there? I might have to look at that. I think there's like a recipe for like something. Let's grab that treasure chest. Anything good in the treasure chest? Some wild bait. Grown for Rowan? Yeah. The example that lesson is pulled from is in the Vox Machina campaign, is that they're trying to get info out of the guards about a crime they're investigating. They fail the persuasion, so Matt rolls with it and says they'll give you the info if you bribe them. Yeah, it's definitely one of those, like, yeah, it's not impossible to continue this storyline. You just have to approach it in a different way, and you have to pay or lose something to gain what you need. One of my favorite things that I haven't done it yet because I haven't gotten into a spot where you guys have done anything political. But one of my favorite, like, your actions have consequences thing. It's like, yeah, in this, like, political scenario, you could persuade this person to do something for you. But if you fail that roll, you might have to blackmail them into doing something for you instead. And going that route will burn that political connection, you know? And that's something I really want to do, like at some point, like, oh yeah, no, you wanted to do it this way, but you failed your roll, so you have to do it a different way. And that way costs you something. And in this ideal scenario, it is an important connection in the political world. How many tiger trout is that now? 5. Okay. I want to catch one more at least. The one really nice thing about, let's give both of you one of these right now so that I can have some friendship buffer. One of these days I'll have political intrigue involved in an actual campaign. It's involved in, you might be surprised to know that in the Dreadfall campaign, at some point there is plans to be a political, there are plans to be to have a political section where it's like you guys are getting involved in the politics that are happening. I've alluded to some of those politics in the game already, but that's 7 out of 10, right? Cool, and I have 5 days to catch the others. I'm gonna do Cindersap Forest here for blackberry harvesting. Part of me just doesn't want to do blackberry harvesting today. I kind of did it the last 2 days in game already. Yeah, let's skip it today. Let's go check on all my other farm stuff that I kind of skipped over because I was like, let's go out and do our fishing and blackberry stuff. So let me freaking move this stuff. Okay, there we go. Beat that back a little bit again. Mushrooms into here, and also I did not start a batch of mushrooms last time. Oh, there we go. There we go. At this point, I have more mushrooms saved up than I do cheese made. I am glad to have the second cow, though. The second cow will help with making more cheese. Although I do need to make a cheese press. I was just thinking about it. I think I get those like once a week or something like that. The ostrich eggs. So there's that to think about, I guess. Look at all this stuff in here. I'm forgetting what I needed pickled. Let's do that. One of these out. Let's throw the mayo in there. Let's grab these, and then I'm going to go check in with the raccoons on what I need to pickle real quick. Because I want to put one of those in, and then the rest salmon berries. If you want to emulate noir, an important piece of that genre is that gaining information should feel important, but also dangerous. Yeah, for sure. Need juice, pickled pumpkin. So 1 pickled pumpkin and 1 broccoli juice. I think I still have a pumpkin sitting around. I gotta check that. I'm gonna take a bite of food here real quick. Pumpkin. I'm trying to get through these non-iridium salmon berries. I think past that, I think I skipped salmon berry season this last spring, so I don't think I have any iridium salmon berries. Oh, I have 21. I must have grabbed some in passing. But I don't have a lot of salmon berries. I put the golden coconuts in there. Interesting. I should keep consistent with that for sorting. Okay. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and 31,000. Very nice. Let's throw all the fish in here for now. Except for the lobster, because I meant to do stuff with that. Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's interact with this. That's extra friendship from speaking to people. Greater chance to find ladders, greater chance to find geodes. I'm not currently going through the skull caverns, so I didn't check my daily luck though. I probably should have. That's on me again. Let me look at my flowers real quick. Poppy seeds and spangle seeds. Let me see. Does it tell me what these are when I hover over them? Let me double check what flowers I've sold. Poppies. And summer spangles. What other flowers do I have in here right now? A fairy seed. Did I ever sell a fairy flower? I don't think I did. I could do a mixed flower seeds. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to go into the... Players will notice if you mention certain details over and over again, for sure. Oh, look! Look what's ready! Red cabbages! Very nice, very nice. Red cabbages. Grab the coffee. I'm still waiting on hops, which is kind of frustrating. But with the red cabbages done, I don't actually know what any of these are going into at the moment. I don't know if it's like seasonal dependency even when you're in the greenhouse when planting these, which it kind of looks like it is because it's only 2 flower types there. So it's probably whatever the fall flowers are. Either way, I should grow both of them, and then I can shove them in the chest if I need to. Let's throw these back in there, mix seeds in there. And then let's sell... all of that. And then I think I needed a red cabbage for cooking. So I'm just going to shove the rest of them in here and see if anything immediately became available. This did, the red plate. Boom. 50 max energy for 3 minutes and 30 seconds. That's pretty nice. Okay, red plate done. Oh my goodness. I didn't secretly give Leia a gift. Oh my goodness. My wife is jelly. 1 second. Here you go, Haley. There you go. All right. Trout soup. What do I need for this? Hash browns, pancakes, fried egg. What do I need for hash browns? A potato. And I have pancakes. I've also cooked pancakes. I do believe I have a fried egg. Pancake. Did I eat my fried egg? No, fried egg. But I only have one fried egg. Maybe I'll just make a second one. I do have extra pancakes, though. Let me grab 2 potatoes. Two potatoes. Hash browns. Fried egg. Complete breakfast. Add complete breakfast and hash browns. Cool, cool. All right. What recipes do I still need again? It's whatever that is. I think that's the triple shot espresso. Oh, whatever that is. I think it's a French. I think they're 2 friendship recipes. Who do I not have friendship all the way up with at the moment? That would give me those recipes. Shane and Kent. I think Kent might have a recipe locked behind him. Shane's probably the other one with the recipe locked. It looks like Krobus is... Shane, Krobus, and Kent are the only 3 people I need to go give stuff to still. Let's go to the island real quick. Ginger Island. I need to check on the status there of everything, honestly. So let's do that real fast. I will come back to give the lobster to people. Let's really quick empty out the rest of my extra stuff in my inventory so I can bring stuff home more easily. Let's just go. Before I I'm like, oh, I regret it. Okay, I'm here. Let's go. All right, ancient fruit harvest, which is one of the things I wanted to check on for sure. And honestly, if it is not a golden quality ancient fruit, which I might start selling, I'm going to seed maker it. Because I want it for... Oh, hello. Get rid of these before they accidentally somehow damage a sprinkler. Or crops. I want to grab fruit from the fruit trees because I knew they'd be full. I do believe that makes me at 10 for the bananas, which now means I need the iridium and the gold to make the warp obelisk for the desert, or for the Ginger Island, which is major progress for us, actually. Okay, let's grab this coral. Oh, there's the, I think the last journal scrap, right? Collections, scraps. Yep, so we have all the journal scraps, all of the secret notes. Okay, let's see here. Cooking stuff is important now. It's extremely important. I should probably bring back some taro root and some ginger for cooking. I have decisions to make. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do this first of all. And then I'm gonna come over here, do that, and then I'm also gonna toss that in there, that in there. I'm gonna pull this out actually, and then make the fertilizer. cool. All right. That's 52 more, which is nice. That is all from episode 20. Got any other episodes you'd like to do? Sure, let me roll another... We'll roll the D12 and the D20 this time. See how high that gets us. Oh. As I realize I threw it into the wrong side of the thing and messed up. All right, that is 13. Not a bloody nose. Cool. All right, let me take another bite of food real quick. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hello. I wanted back in here. Is that in the other chest? It is in the other chest. I wanted to pull that out. Pull out the summer squash just in case. And there was one more thing I wanted to pull out just in case. And I don't remember what it was at this point. Broccoli. Do. Okay. I have 3 broccoli seeds that I can pull back over to mainland, but like, let's take the prize ticket back over here. I don't know why I have that over here. I mean, might as well bring back my mini shipping bin. I could bring back the magma caps. Just because I know that if I preserve bin those, they make really good stuff to sell. There's stuff that I want to like keep here because I have stuff I want to craft here. Or I want to use it for stuff here, but there's some stuff I definitely want to bring back. I'll grab these coconuts and potentially bring them back, and if nothing happens with them, nothing happens with them. Let's bring back, yeah, the jelly, because I don't think I'll craft anything with that here. Let's bring back the mega bombs to put in the main tool chest, and same thing with the sonar bobber and the curiosity lure. And yeah, we'll beach warp to them. Okay. Of course, the seed makers end as soon as we get out of that machine. So let me clear a spot for the seeds and then put in more ancient fruit. Okay. I also processed that I'm going to grab stuff, so I don't know why I filled my whole inventory anyways. Let's do that. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and see. I think that was the seed maker finishing again. We're gonna go to the volcano instead of the dig site. And we're doing this because I don't want to grind in the volcano for the RNG stuff. So I think we're going to spend the 60,000 it takes to get the rest of the golden walnuts. It really isn't that many golden walnuts. And I've had enough of the Ginger Island experience to not feel bad about doing that. It's not like I will be actually missing out on any of the Ginger Island experience. I do think I'm going to spend the walnuts on this now. And now I don't have to worry about all that crossing anxiety. Cool. All right, let's do this. Let's go to the dig site now. Just check out what's going on there. All right. Looks like 13 is actually one of the shorter ones. The ticking clock, a potential method for communicating to players that any possible fight is unwinnable. With this, it is clear that the threat is steadily escalating. More soldiers are coming, and the party knows it, for example. Ah, interesting, interesting. I haven't used that with... Like, I some of these things are, like, things I have heard about in, like, other, like, tips for running games things. And they're things like I've heard about. I've just never used it because, insert reason here, I haven't felt the need to do it yet, or haven't ran into the right scenario for it. The ticking clock is one of those ones where it's like, I've known about a method, at least very similar, if not that method, for like running encounters and whatnot. I just have not really felt the need to or given myself the chance to use it yet. The closest thing that I've done to that is the fight against the wizard. Except it was less of a this is an unwinnable fight and this is a very hard fight, and like I do believe I made it like things were obviously happening every round for that one. That showed like there is a progression of like events happening. It's not just like you guys in this fight. Okay, let's go. I might sleep at this farm tonight, now that I'm thinking about it. And then go back in the morning. Might be the best thing for me right now. That would also give me the chance to do this. Okay. Yeah, let's sleep here tonight, and then we'll go back tomorrow. Morris is on a frickin' Ginger Island vacation. Alrighty. And he didn't find 6 walnuts for us. And I'm pretty sure every single one of those was in the volcano. From the RNG stuff. It wasn't like even the fun RNG stuff. It was like the RNG stuff I couldn't really do anything about. Okay. Nothing else growing there, but I do have some fruit to grab from fruit trees, which is nice. And then I think I might have, at least one mussel rock. Which is nice, because I can make a couple fertilizer out of that. 4, in fact. Well, 8. But I do believe that I have now unlocked everything I can with the golden walnuts. So I do believe that that extra stuff is stuff we just spend for here. Hello. Keep it exclusive. Okay. I can keep it exclusive. Raised it by 2%, getting those 6. Okay. Let's see if what I think should be unlocked is unlocked in here. Yes. I can get 2 key gems for golden walnuts now. Now, here's where I think if I did this right, if I know how to do this right, I can buy all these. And then I come out here and I recount walnuts. Or no, is it just recount nuts? Let me, okay, I'll try it real quick. Recount nuts. No, it's definitely something else. It might be golden walnuts, but let me check. golden walnut glitch Stardew. Let me see. Get out of Reddit because that's not the one I was looking at. Okay. This might have been patched. I think this might have been patched. It looks like... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to real quickly... this might be a issue that I bought too many at once. Let me check. Exit to title. Load. I might have to like keep one in my inventory for it to work. I don't know. Thanks, George. I don't think I've done it yet either. I'd definitely like to at some point for no other reason than novelty. Initiative normally doesn't work for chase sequences. It may if running isn't the only method of escape. Yes. I think that one is... It doesn't always work for chase sequences unless they are for like snapshot locations. So for example, am I spelling recount wrong? Is that what I'm doing it wrong? Oh. Oh, it looks like unless I go and edit my save file, that's not something that's universal across across all save files. So, find 4 prismatic shards, place them in my collection box. Well, don't mind if I do. That was easy for me. Oh, I have to actually get them in my inventory. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if the Pierre thing will work for that then. I might need to do a Skull Caverns run to do that one. I'm not certain. Either way, let's do this. Let's grab these two and bring them back with me. I have these guys. Cool. Yeah, let's grab the fruit here and then we'll go back. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. I'll be coming back in a couple days to check on the pineapples again anyways. Alright, that's empty, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Let's pet dog. Okay, let me think. Come in here real quick. I can check on the hops. Hops are not ready. Flowers are growing. Will these hops grow? Okay. Gonna come over here. Gonna drop stuff off here. Grab that out so that I can put it on my rod. Artifact trove in there. Pop over to here, do that. Pop over to here and do that. I'm gonna just pop these in the second farming chest, except for 4 of these. Pop that into there. Pop these into there. Those go elsewhere. Pop into here. Wanted to cook the poi. Initiative is normally bad for running chases, in part because there's just not too much to do with those mechanically. You just dash every turn. Yes. My counter, I guess, my in this situation, for that is that, oh, you know what I should do? Let's do the, I want to see if this counts or not. Okay, that does count. Cool. I'll just do the 4 phone calls here real quick. Cool. Now we have 76 key gems, and we can buy things. Let's talk to Haley real fast. That would have simplified things if I had talked to Haley first, I guess. I'm going to check on the wines. Still silver quality. I got, what, 36 in there? That's nice. All right. Let's... Ooh, eggplants. Very nice, very nice. I don't remember if I actually gathered a harvest of eggplants and sold them yet already or not. I can check that, though, now that I think about it. Come in here. Collections. I have sold a harvest of eggplants already. And I did sell the harvest of cranberries. What is the last couple things I'm waiting for on polyculture? Close that, close that, close that, close that. I apparently kept a ton of tabs open from last time. Okay, that's over in this tab actually. Over this browser. Okay, let's see here. Yams, bok choys, artichokes, beets. Do I have did I not buy seeds for those? Did I not buy fall seeds and I just thought I bought fall seeds? Because I had other seeds? What the heck is going on with my, what I'm growing right now? Yams, bok choy. I'm like... I didn't see any of those seeds in there, so I need what? Yams, bok choys, artichokes, beets, grapes. I think I might have grapes, but... let's actually just buy... So I can do them next to the, not next to, but across from the hops in the greenhouse. Okay, I could buy the catalog finally. Might be a good purchase. My thing about initiative for chase scenes is that if you use them in like small confined stages with props to interact with, And it kind of leads into the, is there another way to escape other than just running? It's more of a buying time thing. Like, it's good for, like, the beginning of a chase, or, like, slightly after the chase begins, but I wouldn't use it for, like, an entire chase scene thing. You know, I'm going to do the greater chance of ladders and shafts, because I'm going to check my luck. I might go to the Skull Cavern today. That's bad luck. Ah, whatever. Probably wasn't going to find any geodes from what I'm doing anyways then. Okay. I did mess up. I meant to put away this guy. Okay, I need to get more organized about what's going on here. Beets are a thing I can only buy in the desert. Let's go to the desert real fast. I was like, where do I get beet seeds and not pears? It's Sandy. I need to go to Sandy in the desert. I think I talked about this during the Stardew Valley live stream, I think, last time. But they have decided who the new romanceables are for the next update and announced it. It's going to be Clint and Sandy. You're going to be able to romance Sandy, so that's fun. Have I sold enough rhubarb? Is that a thing? Rhubarb, 16 chips. Yeah, okay. I don't need more rhubarb then. Okay, let's just double check what I do believe I got all of the spring crops, but let me double check them. Or, I guess, oh, I did yams already. I know I did pumpkins. Oh, I did bok choy already. I guess I bought the necessary stuff for those. It's the beets that I needed. Okay. There's the ostrich egg. So it is good that I got that done. I haven't shipped any artichokes, so I did need to buy the artichokes. So artichokes, beets. Where's my grapes at? Grapes are all shipped, so artichoke, beets. I just finished the red cabbage, right? I think it's just artichokes and beets. That's my rat shot, yeah. I know I did blueberry. Hops. Artichokes, beets, hops. Starfruit. Artichokes, beets, hops, starfruit. Okay. That concludes episode 13. I'm not really familiar with any of the characters. So Sandy kind of sits in the desert here the entire time. Oh wait, I just remembered something since I'm here. So Sandy kind of just sits in the desert here. She's really popular because she has a photo that could be more construed towards like a hot character than just like a character that exists. I guess. I don't know. People like Sandy is the thing. People don't like Clint. Clint is the somewhat stalker-ish blacksmith who kind of stalks another character named Emily. I forgot that I can get in here now. Is that a club card? Yes. You may enter. I may now enter the club. And I could buy key coins. Or I could gamble. I think I need to buy at least one set of key coins. Well, 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 look who made it inside my exclusive clubhouse. You've got the spark, that's why I signed you out. What spark? Ah, the conduit of mystery of art. People like us have a responsibility to keep the world alive, to give folks a taste of the extraordinary. You see, kid, the world's like a bowl of rice. It's got substance, but it ain't worth nothing without a good, zesty sauce. That's where we come in. Didn't you ever wonder who put those treasure chests in the old mine shafts? I like to give people surprises. So is the romance option there to throw a bone to the I can fix them crowd? I assume as much. There's also the argument of like, we stock characters in the game. Like, we try and memorize people's schedules to run into them at specific times for, like, runs and stuff. So there's, from that point of view, it is like we are similar to him. But it's also just like, oof, you know? You'll understand someday. Just keep doing your best and never give up. I was kind of hoping I'd get some free key gems to start. Psst, I have a statue of endless fortune for only 1,000,000 gold. What do you say? I don't have it. I don't have that money right now. Is what I have to say. Well, it's not my lucky day. Oh, I drank too much. Oh, Wellwick. 1,000 coins. Gosh. Okay. So there's one thing we specifically need to buy here. Oh, farm warp totems would be nice. But it's specifically, there's a rare card that we need 10,000 for. And I believe we buy 100 key coins for 10,000 gold. So that's what? Put 2 zeros on that. So 1,000,000 gold could get us it. I'm going to buy... I'm just going to see... I'm going to see if we can win. I'm just going to do 10 rolls and see what happens. What's that? I don't know what that is. Is that like a lucky kid thing? I don't know. Milk? Darn. Are we literally playing slots right now? The answer is yes. Oh, hey. You know what? Let's do... no. Let's bet 10. I don't know what the like odds are on this thing at all. I don't know what the odds on that are either. Come on. I also don't know if daily luck we're going to go until we get bust or until we get to 200. That's going to be the idea here right now. I mean, the easiest way to do this would be to get the 1,000,000 gold and then do it, but... Well, that's nice. Any other episodes you'd like to glean lessons from? What are the options for numbers? It was like 1 to 46 or something like that. 42. Let's do 37. Why not? Okay, I've been getting parsnips, which is nice. You know what? I'm going to do it. Let's do bet 100, see what happens. Rainbow trout. Nope. It was dud. I shouldn't have done it. I just wanted to speed up the process. I don't want to sit here rolling this the entire day. I might sit here and do... Oh, that's nice. 300. Oh, I did say I'd go until I got over 200 or whatever. So we'll do that for today. We'll save the fact that I spent to get 100 and then got 300 out of it. So, what was I saying? I was saying things. And then my brain shut down. What do you trade for things again? I could get a rock candy for 3 prismatic shards. I have some. It could be worth it. I need this. I keep forgetting I need that. Okay. Let's head back to the valley. Yeah, let's head back to the valley. And then... Man, I'm kind of scatterbrained for the stream today. I'm very unfocused. Which is fine. Like, I don't always have to be focused when playing this game. This game does require you to kind of keep on track sometimes, though. Which is rough. Let's... How much did these take to grow? It's 13 days there, 6 days for the beets, 8 days for the artichokes. And then I realized I don't need the bok choy or the yams. I'm going to plant the rest of what I need in the... We'll pop over here. Do that. I'm going to plant the rest of what I need in here for the polyculture thing. Man, I'm really just waiting on those to grow, aren't I? So let's see. I need what? I need 15 artichokes for sure. I hate that that moves to the top. I was looking down. Okay. Okay, that's my 15 artichokes. And then I think I need 14 of the beets and the other thing. Let's see. Beets, yeah, 14 of that and 14 of that. Okay. Okay, and then we'll do this. And this. Okay, there we go. All right, and then I will stop by the mushroom cave to do mushroom cave things. That, and then this, and then take that out. I think I might take the dried mushrooms on my next run. It's what, 50 health? It's half of what a cheese does, but I have more of them at the moment. Like, I have double of the cheese, the amount of cheese I have. Granted, I can work on getting more cheese. I need to make more cheese presses, realistically. I need more cows, realistically. What would it take to make a fish pond right now? That's the real question. Players will forget stuff if they can't remember if they can't remember if they did something that they reasonably would have or could have done, side with them. All right. I mean, that one makes sense. I mean, there is a, like... As a player, I appreciate that concept. There is a, like, a side of me as the, like... the spiteful DM. That's, like, they should have been taking their notes. But there's also the like, helpful DM part of me that's like, yeah, no, as a player who does take notes, I should side with somebody if they think they did them and marked it in their notes, and then I forgot to mark it in my notes. Because there have been times where I've, like, talked with you guys afterwards and been like, oh, you know what? Or, like, we talked it out, and I was like, oh, you know what? You're right. You guys did do that, and I just forgot. You know what? I said I was going to do something. I was debating doing something last time, and then I didn't do it. Right? Okay, cool. Making sure I wasn't crazy about that. Okay, let's see here. I wanted to make a lightning rod and the bluegrass starter. And I was coming in here to look at... I will make 8 more kegs. Right, I think it was 8. It might have changed. I wanted to look at something else yet. Or, though. Oh, the garden pots are ready. That's nice. I forgot that I got those. I can craft one of those now. I will. Real fast. Cheese presses. I was thinking about making more of those. Let's make 2 more of those. Okay. So my plan is to put down 2 more cheese presses. Make the cheese. Put down the 8 more kegs. And then the only thing, I'm going to shove one thing in a keg in there. And that one thing is going to be... not in this chest, because it's in this chest. It's broccoli. The 1 gold star broccoli I managed to keep from my broccoli before I sold it all. Throw that in there. And then I throw... I think I'm going to throw this down here with that on there. Okay, there we go. That should hopefully clear a little spot for that to start spreading, and actually I'll clear out more over here. In fact, I'll get rid of these finally. So I really want to have a clear spot for that to spread. Let's get rid of that. Grandpa's Shrine. Alright, let's check in here. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, small milk's finally being produced again. Okay. Let me think. I've been kind of spread out through a few different goals right now. I think my goal for right now should be... I don't know why I shoved those in there. They don't go in there at all. I think none of them do that. And that. There we go. Cool. All of that's put away. All right. Oh, let me think. I think... Oh, okay. How much corn have I shipped? 111. How much do I need for monoculture? It's like 300. Do I have 200 corn sitting in here right now? I do. I have 205 silver corn. How much gold corn do I have? 355. I mean, I could sell that 189, right? It's 111. So yeah, 89. Let's do it. Get the like 13,000 gold or whatever it said. I'm gonna get more corn from this over the season, so selling the gold corn because I'd lose less money that way. Okay. I have all the stuff growing in here. I do believe I'm going to double check my farming chest. Make sure I have the bananas. I do. I have 11 bananas. So at this point, I need the iridium. I think it was 20 for the Ginger Island one, which is rough. Let's smelt some gold. Or no, I need to smelt more iron. Okay. I have a decent amount of bombs if I want to do a Skull Cavern run tomorrow. I have both the statues over there to activate. I have a feeling that tomorrow might be a good luck day in the game, and I want to do a Skull Cavern run. I need to get to floor 100. So, yeah. Let me check what I need to remind myself what day the Desert Trader trades the stairs. Well, that's not what I want. I think it's in the special section in the book. Is it not? And move that out now that I've thought about it. Where is the desert stuff in here? Oh, what page was that? That's customizing your wardrobe. Oh, you know what? It's in the shop section. That's where it is. It's here. Right? Is it not? Oh, here it is. It's in the weird section right after the shops, which is interesting. Okay. Staircase Jade on Sunday. Okay. Okay. Today was the magic rock candy trade, which is not always there. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so, all right. Going along with my gut feeling, I need a ginger ale from here. Magic rock candy from here. I don't know if this is actually going to happen, but I don't know. I have a gut feeling for some reason. Alright, this is the weapons chest, right? Okay. I'm going to take the weapons chest. I'm going to go dump it in the mines. I'm also going to make myself feel better, I'm going to give Gus a couple of calls. Because I want to be above 100 prismatic shards, just for my own sanity. Honestly, the ideal thing for the key gems would be to get more of the prismatic shard one, because that one's really easy for me, because of the glitch. So, realistically, for the getting key gems, that would be ideal. But yeah, let's go dump all these spare weapons in the mine chest. Mines. So that the next time I'm like, man, I'm here and I need a blah, 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 I can grab all these and sell them. Let's grab out my bars. Let's leave my monster musk. It's not that helpful. Yeah, leave the rest of the... no, let's grab those. Because those combined with like a coal, I think, make mega bombs. A stop. Which I'm not using at the moment, but I'm trying to like slowly build up. Have I made mega bombs yet? Like, have I crafted them? I have. I've crafted 5 of them. Good to know. I haven't crafted any of the other seeds. I should probably change that real quick. It's what, one of these, or let's not waste the iridium qualities of those. Let's grab not iridium quality. I think I only have iridium quality holly. I think I sold the non-iridium holly. Oh, I need a crocus, not a holly. I do believe the crocus will be in this chest. Yes. Winter foraging seeds. Fall, blackberry, hazelnut, wild plum, common mushroom. Blackberry, hazelnut, wild plum, common mushroom's gonna be down there. And then for the summer, spiceberry, grape, sweet pea. Sweet pea, grape, Do I have one normal spice berry? Okay. Figured I might as well do these crafting recipes while I'm like in that headspace. Okay. I did check in here, right, already today? Oh, I have 4 days to do that. I have 4 days to catch 3. I should get that done. Cool. I have crafted the 3 forageable seeds. I do believe what I was doing before to get those at one point was I was just seed makering them. Oh, hey, I got the 6 iron. Very nice. It's very nice. These heavy furnaces are so nice. Okay. I could make 8 more kegs now, couldn't I? The wine making is going to be a big thing later. Okay. Now I can pick that up tomorrow morning and I'll have 39 cheese, which I think will be the most amount of cheese I've ever taken with me to the Skull Caverns. Yeah, it was bad luck today. Weatherport, storm approaching tomorrow. Thunder and lightning is expected. Sunny all day tomorrow at Fern Islands. Let's just go to bed. I think that was me getting the monoculture, the selling 300 of whatever. Which I've done in the past. That's not a new achievement for me or anything. Yeah, monoculture. Sometimes I dream about our retirement, relaxing on sunny beaches and Fern Islands. And there's our kiss. And I was right. I had a gut feeling and it was right. Today is a good luck day. So we've got 2 goals. And our goals are, as I accidentally put away stuff, our goals are get to floor 100 and get iridium. Those are our goals in the Skull Cavern today. So we're going to grab this. I will ignore Desert Forage. That's not what I wanted to do, actually. I wanted to do the blip, but I wanted to go all the way to the desert with the blip. Alrighty. Down we go. Ignore anything in the desert right now. We want Skull Cavern. Okay. Is there anything I want from in here that I've forgotten? No. Okay. We eat our magic rock candy now. We drink our ginger ale now. And we go down. Two diamonds. Nice. Ignore these guys. In fact, I'm going to grab these rubies because I can. I'm going to run through that guy. It is nice that they don't do Ginger Island damage. I didn't activate my statues, gosh darn it. That's what it didn't do. Oh, there's a ladder here. Let's go down. Let's bomb there. Cool. Jump in. 3 levels. Okay, let's pop over here, break that. Pop over here, break this. Pop over here, grab that. Let's place a bomb. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, let me place the bomb down where I frickin' want to, you frickin' whatever. I guess that's a good enough spot. Okay. Let's ignore this stuff. Okay, cool. Get that done. Bomb here. I keep doing that. I mean to go over to my thing. All right. Down we go. Let's pickaxe this, that. There's a staircase. I'll just take it. That's a staircase. Let's go for it. Go back for it. Treasure room. Nice. Energy tonics. Kind of nice. I'm not worrying about Slayer goals right now, specifically because I do not I don't want to waste the bombs on killing mummies at the moment, so the only Slayer goals I'll be worrying about is serpents. Like when I see them and they are coming at me, I will kill them type idea. Excuse me. There we go. This is a prehistoric. Pepperexes is the other one I will worry about. And that's mainly because Pepperexes are rare. Oh my goodness. Let's eat a cheese. It's an iridium fiddlehead fern. Very nice. Do I have enough? I do not have enough stone to make a ladder. I should probably get enough stone to make a ladder. So if I see any big rocks, I should break them. Let's do that. Okay, there's a ladder. Let's grab this fire quartz, because I do believe I have a slot for it already. Let's break that. Okay, down we go. Let's bomb here. I'm hoping to see, okay. Did not get what I wanted, but I got a ladder, so I will take it. Let's just, I don't need the quartz right now. What's going on with my, I need 3 stone, gosh darn it. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's Slimus over here. I just need to check for Duggies. Okay. There's 2 more serpents over here. Are you kidding me? Okay, cool. Let's go down. I will probably need to sort my inventory soon. Okay, this is actually not too bad of a floor for me. Hello, serpent. Okay, let me look at my inventory real quick. This is where I wish I had an upgraded trash can. I can eat these cave carrots real quick to just clear out an inventory space. I already ran out of one of my buffs. What buff set did I run out of? I think I ran out of my... Probably my food buff set. That's fine, though. Okay. Okay. I wanted to break those and see what I would get, and then we'll do this. Down we go. Four. Come on, serpent. Where'd you go? I just wanted to kill it on a valid tile. Okay. Did not count. Okay. And then we're just gonna have to break rocks until I find either a chute or a ladder. Hey, a hole. Take me down 5. 8? I love 8. Okay, cool. And a treasure room. Red slime egg. That's my first slime egg in this game. Very nice. Another treasure room. Seafoam pudding. Get rid of slime, I guess. I'll take a free, like, floor down, though. Let me look at what's going on. Down here is definitely the place to go. That'll be my first iridium, which is nice. So let's make sure I have space for it. Let's get rid of the slime for the iridium. Realistically, I've been breaking those in hopes of iridium. Alright, let's see what's going on up here. Let's place that down there, I think. Oh, they were both the crabs. Oh, whatever. A battery? I don't need a battery. I should wake up tomorrow with a bunch of batteries, so... Part of me's tempted to put down a bomb over here and see if I can get a chute rather than a ladder. And you know what? I'm gonna give in to that temptation. If I don't, I don't. But I got some omni-geodes, so that's nice. You know what? Let's, I don't think I need to kill these. Oh, they drop iridium if I did not know that they ended up dropping the iridium ore. That's good to know. Okay, that's another treasure room. The white turban. Let's get rid of... I don't think I'm going to get very many more dinosaur eggs. So we're going to get rid of that. I'm mainly doing that just so I don't have to hit rocks so much. Oh, I'm out of food buffs. I have a spicy eel though, right? Okay. That is a rock guy. Let's space it here. I think that should catch the rock guy in the edge of that. Yeah. The rock crab in the edge of that. Very nice. It's 4 p.m. and I'm almost halfway down. Frick. That didn't drop one. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, that did drop a ladder. Very nice. Another treasure room. Lots of treasure rooms today. I'm gonna get this iridium over here, and then I'm gonna go down that chute. Or the shaft. 7 levels, I'll take it. There's more iridium over here. I want it. I was about to say I'll take it, but like I will take it, but I do want it. It is desired. Oh, look at those chutes. Very nice, very nice. Do I want those aquamarines? The answer is yes, I want those aquamarines, but not at the cost of... Well, I'll get rid of the energy tonics. Okay, shaft. 8 levels, I'll take it. I will take it, and I will like it, and I will ask for more. There's a ladder, but I am going to drop a bomb there. I don't know if it'll get that one iridium. It did get that one iridium caught in it. But iridium was part of the reason for coming down here, so I will break all of the iridium things I find. That are extremely out of the way. Like I might... that one's not too bad. Like I might not go over to there, but... Oh, well, maybe I will go over there. I'll go over here, and then I'll go back. Do I have amethyst in my inventory right now? The answer is no. I'm going to ignore that amethyst node. I will pick up this quartz, though. Okay, back to the thing. All right. I'm going to pause for a second so I can re-chat, because I am in the like Skull Cavern mode. I got to get down farther and faster. 61 at 7 o'clock. That is the furthest we've gotten so far in the fastest time. Okay. Aside from them, if a character is leaving a party and the player isn't there because of whatever potentially rough split up, make their exit important and respectful to their character. Don't know if you saw this here thing above. I saw that you posted it, and then I got focused on the game, so I did not read it aloud. Hence why I'm reading it aloud now. I feel like I did that pretty all right. I didn't... No, I don't want to eat that fiddlehead. You know what? I do want to eat the fiddlehead fern. Let's just eat it, get it out of my inventory. Let's pick up this real quick. Then let's go back over here, grab all that, get down. Let's put down a bomb there. There's a ladder over there. Oh, but there's so much. You know what? There's enough iridium over here that I think I will load up. Because there's enough, like, extra resources over here that I want them. Let's go ahead and swipe at these, see what I get. Mainly because I think my main source of coal has been those. Man, this would have been so much better if I had also activated the Dwarf King's statue. I really regret not doing that earlier. Oh, crud. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's another spicy eel for if that runs out. Okay. Let's bomb here. And hope. Okay, I did get a ladder. We take ladders. This is one of the spirals. I think if I see a chute or a ladder, I take it. But I will go... no, this one's one of the... Let's just break every rock that I can along the way. And as soon as I get a ladder, take it. This is an amazing room. For that was the wrong spot to place a bomb. Give me all of that stuff. Hello, I should have left my pickaxe or my axe at home, I think. Let's just do that. Let's keep going down. Oh, I need to eat cheese. Need to eat cheese desperately, in fact. Okay. Let's go to 4. I don't remember if this is one of the ones where there's always a thing at the end. There is a minecart, but... let me think. Let's just break rocks and see if I can get a chute or ladder soon. I need to focus on going down. As soon as I see a ladder, I gotta go down. You know what? Let's bomb there. Come on. Don't tease me here. Okay. Just try and ignore the serpent. Come on. I don't think I can ignore the serpent. Good thing I didn't, I guess. Okay. Bomb. Come on, come on. Only 3? Okay, keep doing that. Ignore it, ignore it, ignore it. Okay, eat cheese now. Did I see? I did not. Let's bomb there. Ah, crud, that didn't do it. That didn't do it. Da. Come on, come on, come on! Crud. No! 76! I got to floor 76. That frickin'... I am... I only lost the Omni Geodes and 1,000 gold, but... Ugh. That rots. I have to get back to the farm or I lose so much money right now. Like, if I'd gotten down to floor 100 in the Skull Caverns, that would have been worth it. Honestly, I'm almost tempted. I don't... The 128 Iridium ore is the biggest loss there. Like, none of the treasure is something I'm, like, absolutely stoked about. I mean, the Pepper Rexes were nice. Here's the thing. It was the best luck day for this. If I reset, I can do the couple more things that I wish I had done for prep. And then I can redo the run. The major things that I've been missing out on is the iridium, which I think I will get back. I think I ended up getting like an extra couple prismatic shards, which are whatever. And then the pepper rexes. I think it's worth it to reset it. I want to get to floor 100. And I think that day is the best day to do it. Honestly, I don't really remember the leaving that much. It's more of an indictment of my memory than anything. That's true. Handouts are useful, especially for complex puzzles where it's easy to lose track of details. Handouts. Handouts. Yes, I think that that is a good point, for sure. Let's talk to you. I did just have the thought, and I'm going to do this. I'm going to put all but one prismatic shard in there. So that I do not lose them if I do end up passing out again. We're going to do the smart thing. We're going to activate that. And that. I want that. I want the greater chance right now. 10% critical strike will also be very nice. The other things I can do right now, I need to go up and grab my cheese. There was one more thing I wanted to do. It was grab stone for ladders. First, I wanted to grab this for making staircases so I can skip things. Let's do that. A magic rock candy, a ginger ale. I'll have a spicy eel for when that ends. Okay. Okay, yep. That is all the prep I wanted to do this time. Gonna not do the obelisk thing that I did last time. Okay. Oh, I wanted to drop stuff off at the thing. I want to swap those so that my bombs are right next to it. I'm gonna swap that. Honestly, I think I'm gonna end up putting like, even if I have to come back to the desert via the teleport because I passed out in the mines or in the skull cavern, I'm gonna put all of this stuff in there, I think. And then I'm going to change this into this slot so I know where it is. I'm going to do that. I'm going to put this down here. I need that. I don't really need the iridium hoe. I'm kind of going to take it. I don't need the axe. I don't need the iridium axe. So let's do this. Let's take the axe and put it in there. Let's take my pickaxe and put it there. I want to keep I want to keep the infinity gavel where it usually is because I want to be able to keep track of that better. Oh, of course I miss. Come on. Get a frick over here. There we go. Also, hi. Stop that. I did just remember I need to feed the cat, so give me a sec. Thankfully, time pauses when I'm in that menu. As I spoke with Rowan about earlier, a little less food in the holes, so they eat it all. Okay. Bomb there. I didn't, There we go. Shaft leading down. Yes, 8 levels. I will gladly take that ladder. Golden animal cracker. I'm gonna keep that for other things. That's like a treasure I will actually keep and use. You telling me all those rocks broke and not one of them dropped a ladder The shoot. Okay, give me the coal. Let's come grab this fire quartz. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Leave me alone. Oh, there's a freaking ladder over here. Ladder. I do believe that the same thing is true for the Skull Cavern version of this section, which is at the end there's always a minecart and a ladder. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the coal. Thank you. Okay, I want to move this down here. I want to move the Omni Geode up here. I want to move the iron up here. Is there anything else I want to keep track of? I think that's good. You know what? It's going to be easier. Like, will it be slightly less convenient on a scroll wheel? Yes. Will it be easier for me to keep track of? Yes. I'm going to keep that in the first wheel. Jump in. 5 levels. Okay, we're at 20 at 850. It's not too terrible for us. Our first iridium. Very nice, very nice. Okay, I wanted to do that. And in fact, if I can get lucky and get another bomb from that, it might be worth it to come and take them out real quick. No more bombs. Okay, wasn't really worth it then. It was like an extra couple. Oh, rabbit's foot. That's nice. That's a pepper rex. That's okay. Let's do that. Let's start hitting rocks. Let's eat a cheese. Not go down there for a second. Oh my goodness. Frickin' this slime is trying to ruin my mood. Okay. Come on. I have so many luck buffs. I even have the blessing of the dwarf this time. Tell me that took that long to find a ladder or a chute. This area is overrun by monsters, and that is why this time I made sure to bring this. Let's do that into there. Oh my goodness, please. I was like, just let me use it, please. There's the purple slime egg again. Cool. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. I'm going to move the purple slime egg down here. What do I want to keep up in that slot? I'm going to put the prismatic shard because I'm used to seeing it there. I think I am just going to, yep, just mine for the staircase there. Let's put the bomb there. Cool. Keep switching out. That rock is decentralized. It is one of the crab guys. Let's blow it up. And then hit it with a hammer. See, I know things. The event of the boys eating the couches for sustenance has been avoided now. Yes, because I fed them, so they will no longer devour the couches. Man, I hit another one of these? I really just don't want to deal with the, you know what, let's swap the iridium off. Okay, let's do bomb here. I mainly did that because I knew he could drop another bomb. Let's do a bomb down here. I think that iridium will be in the blast radius. Cool. Okay, let's just start breaking rocks. Shaft, nice, 5 levels. I like that. Let's grab this. I have to get into the pattern of Icea shaft, I take it. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that guy for now. Okay, I do want to grab this quartz. Yeah, iridium is something I can, like, if it's, like, really close by, I'll grab it. But I need to prioritize getting down first, and then I can prioritize trying to get iridium. Because the further you get down, the more iridium spawns anyways. So it's like the further I get, the better chances of iridium I have anyways. I probably should have just planted a bomb there, but that's fine. That iridium showed me a rock anyways. Let's put this down in the center here. Try to break as many rocks as possible in that cluster. Cool. Let's definitely put a bomb down. Let's do it there. Because I think that iridium will be caught in it. And that iridium is what dropped the ladder. Take that. And by take that, I mean like that. Let's see. We're at 52 and it's 120. Which I do believe is slightly further than we got last time. I'm going to grab iridium as we go here. I'm going to grab iron as we go. I did want to get to this, though. Let's do that. Grab that. Okay, cool. I have to start doing some of the smarter things where it's like, oh yeah, I should pause my inventory to pick stuff up. I'm going to avoid going over there. I don't want to deal with the big slime. Let's place that down there. Okay, cool. Okay. Ah, crud. Okay. One, two, three, four. Put that down. I really have to stop swapping after I place down a bomb. You know what? This is a good enough spot that I will place down another bomb. Keep swapping. I will take it. You know what? This is a good enough, like, place to get rocks and iridium and other ores. I'm gonna take full advantage of it. Cool. Then 57. Cool. I'm gonna ignore the jade for now. Oh, there's a ladder there. Do I have a frozen tier? I don't want to worry about it. Let's go. Cool, thanks, slime. Let's eat a cheese. And then if... Okay, I was going to say if none of these drop a ladder, then I will... Okay, let's drop a bomb here. Cool, okay. Let's pause, get into our inventory, and craft a few more bombs. Okay, I'm running low on iron, surprisingly. Okay, cool. I got a prismatic shard from that. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Let's do that. Because I ran out of iron to make things. Also, let's break that because I can. I'm going to grab this iron real fast, just so that I can make more bombs if I need them. I'm at 63 already. It's only 420. Let's plant the bomb down here. I keep doing that. I need to stop doing that. I think my plan is if I get to a certain point, where I'm like 10 away and I like don't have as much time as I need, I might let's just do that. I need some mummy kills anyways, so I might as well get a couple there if I can. Let's go ahead and pull out our pickaxe and start digging now. I probably should have grabbed that iron there, but that's fine. Grab that since it's on the way to the ladder. Let's do that. Let's eat a cheese. I'm hoping for a shoot. Darn. There we go. That's what I want. Right here. Take me down. 8 levels, 78. We are now the furthest we've ever gotten. We officially beat yesterday's. Let's place that down there, and let's pick up the quartz. Okay, cool. There's another chute. Let's grab this iridium real quick. Speaking of, I do want to check how much we have now. 59. We're already halfway of what we had last time, but we are further down, which is important. You know what? I can do that. I kind of keep forgetting I can do that. Let's go this way. I can get this guy. I'm at a space where as long as I don't get too bogged down, I think I'll make it. Yeah, and there's another chute. Oh, you know what? Actually, I do want to... Like I said, part of my reason for being here is iridium, so I'm going to blow up that iridium. You know what? I think I need... I don't have a spicy eel. So what I might do is I might wait and... nope, he's not coming back. Okay, cool. I knocked him into the void and he's not... Oh, I take damage when I jump down those. Okay, that's good to know. That's a spicy eel, though. Let's eat that so I can get the speed and luck buffs back. Oh my goodness. This freaking iridium bats. Well, that one dropped me a ladder, so I'm thankful for that. Let's do bomb. Cool, we'll take that. I won't worry too much about iridium right now because we are at 93 at 7:30, and the goal is to just get to 100. Whew. Okay, 95. We hit our first spiral level. I will take that. I will take that right now. Let's place down a bomb. Oh, I should have grabbed that Omni Geode. That's fine. Let's eat a cheese. Then back to the hammer. Cool. Let's put a bomb down here. Let's try and get that guy down. Okay, cool. 99. We're gonna do it this time, guys. And by we're going to, I mean we did. because there's no way this one slime takes me out before I go down that ladder. Alright, let's get rid of the bone fragments for the mystery box there. And let's grab these emeralds. Let's get rid of the slime form. And here we go. We've made it to floor 100 in the Skull Cavern. Well, well, well. You made it. Come closer now. Don't be shy. Hi, buddy. You are not allowed up here, and now you've messed up stream because you got under my monitor. Give me 1 second, I'll adjust that back. Oh, you, like, really messed up my monitor. Hello. Okay. I think that's better. Okay, cool. I heard you were attempting a deep dive into these caverns today. I had to see for myself. Impressive. Very impressive. You passed my test with flying colors, kid. I'm very pleased that you can challenge yourself and came down the honorable way, instead of skipping all the levels by crafting staircases. Which is the only reason I didn't do that. That shows you're the real deal, kid. You've got principles. You understand the importance of challenging yourself and holding yourself to the highest standard, even if no one is watching. That's why you're special, kid, see? You lead by example. I like that. I've changed his voice a few times, and I think I like this one. Now, go over to the table and drink this special milk. I've prepared it for you. It's called iridium snake milk. One healthy swig of that, and you'll become even more powerful. Taste is awful. The texture is even worse. But your health is permanently increased by 25. Very nice, very nice. Alrighty. Good luck out there, kid. Alrighty, and now we continue. Let's... Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of something for this. I don't know where I got one random clay from. Let's move that, and let's craft one of these guys. And I'll just skip that. Because now we're going to just spend the rest of the time in here getting iridium. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, there was an iridium there that I missed. I am also going to try and get some iron while I go down, so I can make more bombs later. This way. Oh, there's a ladder down here. Let's just go. The deeper we go, you'll see I'm still going down, even though there might be resources on a level. The deeper we go, the more iridium spawns. So there is a method to my madness. It's not just like me being like, oh yes, I must go deeper. I must find the Balrog. It's no, there is a reason, and it is because the deeper we go, the more resources pop up. I should be stopping and breaking crates though, because they have coal in them sometimes, or other ores. We'll break this one. I'm gonna ignore the one in the bottom side. Okay. Let's just drop a bomb there. I kind of want to get past this level. There are some layouts that I also don't like, I don't think. My goal is over 100, which we've already hit. We're almost at 200 iridium ore, which is very nice. Honestly, I think my goal should be 200 iridium ore. It's very doable. In fact, it's even more doable if I just drop a bomb there. Which will hopefully also reveal a ladder. Let's eat a cheese. And then drop down. Just look at all this iridium. I'm also kind of curious about how low we can get in general. Let's drop a bomb there. And let's break this, drop a bomb here, come up, grab this ore, come back down, grab this ore, come back up, go down the chute because I don't want to have to mine through to get to that iridium. I want to see if I can find a good clump of it to blow up. I should have walked through that to get to this one. Let's go down, see if there's any right near the entrance here. The answer is no. But one, come on. Ooh, that's a new mastery. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna ignore that. I want the coal for bombs is the main reason I actually went down the rest of this. And then I'm actually gonna leave the mine, pop over to here. Use this opportunity to dump some stuff that I don't necessarily need right this minute. Grab back out my tools, 3, 4. I need one more space for the pan. Let's do these so I can grab the pan and one farm warp totem. I'm doing this because I want to try and get to at least the farm, if not bed. Because I do have this speed from the spicy eel still. Boom. I didn't pass out. I made it to floor 100 in the Skull Caverns, which I don't know if that unlocks the Dangerous Mines quest or anything like that, but I definitely wanted to get to that deep. Was it definitely a goal of mine? Let's go ahead and do that real quick. All right, so now we have quite a bit of iridium to smelt, which was one of the goals. And that is the, like, primary reason of us going to Skull Cavern at this point, by the way, is just to get iridium to smelt. Good job, Scarecrow. Okay, there we go. There's another harvest done. Let's do that. Okay. Let's take the time to reorganize my toolbar again. I think that's where that goes. This goes down here. Watering can, scythe. Copper pan, right? Something like that. Okay. I have another golden animal cracker. Could probably use it on the other new cow. That's probably gonna have to wait until spring year 1 or spring year 3 to really spread. All right. So let me think. Right now, we're kind of just in a big waiting game for a bunch of crops to grow at this point. That's kind of why I went and was like, yeah, let's do a Skull Cavern run and like really committed to that. Is because the rest of the game right now is us kind of... Oh my goodness, another stray lightning strike struck and got rid of a path somewhere around here. Let's just place it... Oh, is that not a spot where... Oh, there's like a thing here in there. In there. Do I need to actually, like, chop you up? Oh. Oh, I guess it was just a... Okay. Okay. There's another... I had a few stray lightning strikes destroying stuff around my farm. Apparently. Let's go ahead and do that. This guy. Cool. That's another thing to put a tapper on later. Okay. I did pet the dog, I believe, yeah. There's trees in the way up here. We're about to get in the way. Look at this. I did not know that I did not know that this tree could do that. This one seems to be... Oh! Oh! Oh, that changes so much. Knowing that that's how that works, that changes so much. Oh, we just got raided. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Stardew Valley. Oh, gosh. Hello, everyone. It's been a long time since I've been raided. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hi. We're in a state of figuring out what I'm doing next. Because I just did a successful got to floor 100 Skull Cavern run. Which is the first time I've ever done that. But sadly, it's not an achievement. But hi, welcome everybody. How was stream? I don't even know what you were doing today. I did not see the notification for it. I fear I have to raid and run because I have jury duty. Oh, right. I remembered you said something about having that soon in a stream recently. Good luck at jury duty tomorrow. Hope stream goes well. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good luck with that. Let's do this. How many... I don't think I have the dragon teeth at Ginger Island to trade for more of those, do I? I need to get that built soon. I think I need the money and the iridium bars, but I'm working on the iridium bars. That might be what I work towards next. How much does that cost to make? Let's go check. I might have to scrounge around for some cash, some quick cash. Hello. Oh, you know what we can do next? We can go get our we can go spend our mastery point. That's what we can do. we got the hops. Oh, the hops finally. Okay, I do have to wait for another harvest of them anyways, so I might as well keg one of those while I can. Anyways, hi everybody. How's it going? Let's keg the silver one. Oof. Chillin'. How was the first year? First year went really well, actually. So while we were doing first year stuff, I had previously during my last achievement hunt, which was The Witcher 3, I had done a quick Joja run because I needed to get the finish with the Joja achievement. And fair warning, I'm doing glitches. I'm allowing myself to do glitches because I have like this a code for my achievement hunting, and it's only allowing myself to do glitches that I think enhance the game or make it more fun for me, so that I'm not like making myself grind things that I don't think are fun. I want to enjoy the process of achievement hunting. Do what you gotta do to reduce the grind is what I'd say. Exactly. I'm getting rated a second time. Hello! Welcome, people that I don't know at all. The other people I knew. Or at least kind of. Hello, welcome! Oh gosh, everybody's joining my Stardew Valley stream all of a sudden. Making me kind of nervous. It's like, hello. Welcome, people. How are you guys doing tonight? Decky Gaming. How was stream? Let me think. What am I putting away right now? I'm putting away... I don't think I have ancient fruit in this chest anymore, do I? I don't. Okay, I need to put it in this chest. Let's throw it in there. Let's also throw the hops in here so I know where they are. Good stream, good. What were you streaming? Ooh, welcome in Raiders, nearly at 100%. Nice. Were you playing Stardew Valley earlier? Let's do what else am I? There you go. That's how words work. What else am I throwing in chests right now? Let's do that. Do this. Pop over here. And then my chickens and other animals are all over the place right now. I just finished my first floor 100 successful Skull Cavern run. So that was fun. Playing Stardew. Cool. Yeah, I am, this is going to be, so I'm achievement hunting the game if the title wasn't obvious. I can just click that and then pull these out. I have 10 achievements left in the game. And most of them are end-game stuff except for polyculture. Polyculture is like the last thing that I have that's not like on the road to perfection. And everything that I need for polyculture is in this room. I'm waiting for the next round of hops. I have starfruit, beets. What's the last thing? It's starfruits, beets, and artichokes. Everything I need is in this room. So, let's see. I can go give those to the raccoons. But yeah, nearly at 100% though. That's exciting. Hello, raccoons. You needed juice. I don't know why you wanted pickled pumpkin when you need juice, but there's pickled pumpkin. Let's come down here real quick and just fill up my watering can because I'm over here. Hi, Willie. Oh, crud. Thank you so much for the reminder, Willie. I need, like, what, 3 more tiger trout in 2 days? So, while I'm here and it's before 6 p.m. or whatever. Okay. Hello. This might be a tiger trout. Let me try and get this treasure chest. Oh my goodness. I need to beat the arcade game and perfection. Yeah, I was saying earlier and then I got lost, sidetracked. I did my JoJo run. And so during year 1 of this game, I was doing at the top of every stream and in between streams, I was doing like daily, like 1 level at a time until I got it perfected, Vector's Challenge. And so I think it was before we finished year 1 in this game, during streams, we got Vector's Challenge finished, which I was super stoked about. There is a tigerfish first cast, which is nice. Best way to do it, for sure. And because I was using glitches, the funny thing about that one is, because I'm using glitches, I actually... I got tired of waiting for Gus to open during my runs. So I bought a cow and gave myself the mini arcade machine for the house so that I could have it and wouldn't have to worry about Gus opening. The hilarious thing about that is that's where you get it. It's a reward for beating the game, and I don't think it's a reward for Vector's Challenge, but it's like the reward for beating the game. So that was funny. Is like, oh yeah, I just glitched that in like the day before yesterday so I could do runs faster. And then I got a second one. Oh, hello. I want the fish. That is not the fish I wanted. Give me tiger trout. Please. Alrighty. Come on, come on, fish. Tiger trout? You might be a tiger trout. Or you're more behaving like a salmon. Realistically, I need a sunfish. I've been slowly working on cooking stuff, and I realized I did not save a sunfish. Crazy. I looked in all my chests, and I was like, I thought I had a sunfish set aside, but apparently not. Is this a chub? I think this is a chub. I could go get my sonar bobber. We did finish golden walnuts today, which was fun. What else have we done today? Skull Cavern Run, golden walnuts, planting a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's mainly what we've done today. I did turn in some prismatic shards for key to get some key gems, which I haven't spent yet. So I might go spend those. We'll see. Come on, come on. Tiger trout. Yeah, tiger trout. I need one more. Okay, cool. Island ingredients. I'm waiting for pineapples to... Yikes. Pineapples to grow on the island for Caroline. And then I'm kind of doing, like, waiting for ancient fruit stuff to happen. I've been slowly but surely trying to grow some on the island. That was a salmon. Come on, I just need one more tiger trout. Get treasure chests when I can for the roe, because the roe is pretty nice. It's a chub. It was a geode this time. That's fine. One more tiger trout. We got 2 iridium salmon, which is nice. Anyways, well, I hope you had a great stream. Are you sticking around for a little bit, or you got a raid and dash? Come on, tiger trout. I know it's a chub, but I wanted it to be a tiger trout. Secret tiger trout. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do, 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 do. Come on, come on. I'm going to get the treasure chest because I can. Stick around for a bit. All right, all right. So is Stardew Valley what you normally stream, or is it like a similar situation to what I'm doing right now, where it's like achievement hunting it type idea, or trying to get perfection? Come on, come on, come on. And it's a chub. This is definitely a chub. If it's not a chub, I will be amazed. Yeah, it's a chub. Okay, I think it might be almost past time to get a tiger trout almost, so I might have to get it tomorrow. I'll do this last fish, and then we'll go get our mastery, because I want to. Yeah, let's go get our mastery. It's this mastery, and then we have one more mastery after this, which I am excited about. Going for perfection before moving on to Graveyard Keeper. So are you mostly like a... I guess Graveyard Keeper counts as a cozy. Like a farming... I want that because I want... First of all, because I need the crafting recipes. But second of all, because I want the charms and tokens, or whatever they're called. Whatever those are. I want them. I want to hopefully find the fairy and use it. You know what? No. I think it just... No, I think it goes till 7. I think it's 6 to 7 p.m. So let's do one more cast. Because if I can get that tiger trout now, I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. That was a bream. One more cast. But yeah, moving on to Graveyard Keeper. Very nice, very nice. I have seen Graveyard Keeper play. I do not own the game. But I did think it looked like a fun game, for sure. Alright. Okay. Stardew is the only game I've streamed so far, but I want to do more variety. Nice, nice. I actually bounce around games quite often. Ish. I used to variety stream with my partner. I'm actually, by the way, I'm Thaldric, the T of TR Vibes. You can call me Thal for short, Thal. The R stands for Rowan, who is my partner. We streamed together a lot when we first started the channel. I do a lot more solo streaming now. Rowan has gotten a lot more busy. Has gotten a lot busier. A lot more busy. I gotta use proper grammar, Thal. Rowan has gotten a lot busier because they went back to school. So they have not really had time for streaming. And I got back into streaming after we had moved because I wanted to achievement hunt. Like, I got back into streaming to achievement hunt was what I did. Did I happen to get a second ostrich egg yet? The answer is no, but I did get some more big milks. That I'm going to transform into cheese. Because I need cheese. We got an extra iridium bar. Nice. Let's pick up all of these. And I do believe I said I wasn't going to bother aging them because they're not worth aging. Okay. Gonna not make. I'm not gonna make the rest of the wine. I'm gonna put other things in here. Yeah, these are worth like what, 21 by themselves. Honestly, it might have been worth it just to sell the actual berries. We had a very nice Skull Cavern run when we got to floor 100 when it came to getting iridium. Which is good because I need a bunch of it for, I need 3 more actually, only, which is nice. For the obelisk for Ginger Island, which is my current goal, is the obelisk for Ginger Island. Because I have the fish in my inventory, let's grab out our coal and actually smoke what we have. Because that'll get us a decent little chunk of cash. Before bed. Let me think. I can sell the salmonberry jelly. Does those sell for more than the wine, I think. So I guess, yeah, definitely don't wine the salmon berries. That's kind of weird, actually. Okay. But yeah, so I've streamed a few different games before. Some of those games include Skyrim and Oblivion Remastered, which I did before Stardew Valley. Let's pull these out and throw them at the rest of the ones that are over here. I did Fallout 4. I did a lot of Bethesda games because I played a lot of Bethesda games, so I achievement hunted them to finish them off. And then I did The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, which was a fun achievement hunt. I want to stream Oblivion and Skyrim at some point. It was fun. It was especially fun because I achievement hunted them, but I allowed myself to do, like, the absolute broken glitches. So I also, like, limited myself so I wasn't always one-shotting dragons, though. So it was like, yeah, I'm here. I'm one-shotting dragons, except then I went and made less powerful gears, so it took, like, 3 or 4 shots. So it was like, there was still things that were challenging in the game, but I wasn't, like, slogging my way through it. I want to check. No, you know what? I'm going to use this on on a fish pond, which I need to build. So I'm going to stick the animal cracker in here. I got an animal cracker for my run. Carry weight glitches needed. Oh yeah, I definitely got the infinite strength going on. For sure. Let's do. Nope. Nope. Smoke it, please. Thank you. Let's see. That's 1,888. Let's see. How much did I need? I needed like 20 something. 4,000. What else do I have sitting around right now that I feel like I could sell to make a decent little tick of cash? I could... I mean, the biggest thing would be just take my fish and smoke them. I'm trying to keep one of every fish so that I have, stuff to put in a fish pond. There you go. Those are words that I should say out loud instead of being like thinking about words. Okay. So I'm trying to keep one of like every fish to do that, but I can get rid of some of these. Oh, you know what though? Before I should keep a few of each of them in case I need them for recipes, because that's something I've overlooked a couple of times at this point. I think I had some iridium ones, so I'll take out the gold salmon, leave the iridium ones in there. Have you played the High on Life games? No. Those are the, if I remember correctly, are those the ones with the talking guns? The, like, talking alien blaster things? I'm trying to remember which ones those are. I'm really bad with, like, game titles sometimes. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I have not. I've seen gameplay of them, but I have never played them myself. Let's do the perch. Okay, I'm just trying to get a little bit more gold before tomorrow, because I think I'm going to do one more day in the game, and then I think I'm going to be done for the night, because it's getting a little late for me at this point. I'm sticking around because I got raided by 2 different groups, which is awesome. I'm so stoked for that. It's really great. It's been a while since I've gotten raided by somebody I didn't know for a stream, which is crazy. Yeah. We stopped streaming for a while during our like move, so it's always like oh right, streaming and getting raided and all that mumbo jumbo, like really exciting when you haven't streamed for months on end and then you come back. And granted, I mean, I came back like a year ago at this point, but it was really fun to come back and, you know, engage in the community that is Twitch again. Alright, let's sell the perch. I could sell a bunch of corn again. I also have a bunch of the cranberries set up. And I could just sell ancient fruit to make up some money. I mean, I have a bunch of stuff. I'm a little bit of a hoarder. So I have a bunch of stuff that I could sell to make up the money that I need. And in fact, I might do the corn. Don't want to do the cranberries. I might do the cranberries. I don't want to do the cranberries. I'd rather hold on to the cranberries. You know what? I've been holding on to this. I'm going to use that for crafting. This I can just sell. I have the sunflower honey specifically to sell. So let's do that. That should get me a pretty penny getting closer to the... I think it's 1,000,000 gold that I need for the Ginger Island one. I'm going to wait for these fish to finish smoking. And then I'm going to do the super cucumber to go to bed. I think that's my plan. Okay. I'll throw the rest of the fish I want to smoke back in here. I apparently kept 2 fish that I had smoked. Yeah, I believe I'm at like 60-something% towards perfection. So that's a thing. Yep, that corn and that sunflower honey. That sunflower honey sold for quite the pretty penny. Okay, I think that should be up above 1,000,000 gold again, though. And with that, let's see. Haley's outside. No. Wow, 12 iridium. Both of those got the extra 1. That's awesome. Let's do that. And then I need 10 bananas. and 10 these. I need those. Let's grab our deluxe bait, put it in the rod. Let's grab out the smoked super cucumbers. Let's pop in here, see what's going on. I'm still waiting on that broccoli juice, which I need for the raccoons. Let's do coal again. I need coal more than I need geodes at the moment. I don't have any of those to give you. I can sell the super cucumber, smoked cucumber, smoked super cucumber. That's how that works. Let's put the rabbit's foot in this chest so that it's out of my inventory. Throw the coal back in here. Cool. Do I need anything else for... I think I just needed the gold and then those things. The raccoons need way too many items. I don't disagree with you. I do think it is kind of fun, though. I think the raccoons need way too many specific items. I think that's my opinion on it. Like, do I think it's too many items in general? Eh. Do I think it's way too many very specific items? A little bit more. Mainly the dried stuff just sucks. Like, getting all the fruit for the dried stuff sucks. Alright, it looks like we got mystic syrup today, which I am excited for. Which means if I wanted to put more tappers, I should. I pet my dog, right? Yeah, cool. Okay, real quick, before we even go to the wizard, I'm going to try and get that last tiger trout. Because I need to get whatever Demetrius gives me for this aquatic overpopulation, or whichever one I'm doing right now. Because Demetrius has the 2 quests, and I've done one of them. And I haven't done this one yet. I think this might be a tiger trout. Which would be very helpful if it was the first one. Nope, it was a salmon. Their fishing patterns are like just slightly different, so it's hard to tell the difference. Okay, let's see here. Come on, what do you got for me? A treasure chest, at least, because I messed up the perfect. It's a salmon. Salmon roe? No, but 10 deluxe bait, which I will gladly take. Ah, close enough. I wish there were some bubbles here. That would be nice. Could I have gone bubble hunting? For sure. I don't want to deal with that right now, though. Perfection. It was a chub, so. I spent a long time trying to get a flounder today. Very fair. I don't play the fishing mini game all that often. So like getting all of the fish and like tackling legendary fish for the first time was like a brand new thing for me. I'm gonna come get this treasure chest. So like getting used to the fishing mini game is kind of crazy for me. What is it? Chub roe and coal. I do like me some coal. I really enjoyed, so far, I've really enjoyed getting all the books. I thought that was really fun. It does kind of suck that one of the books is locked behind year 2. But I did enjoy getting all the books. Come on, tiger trout. Come to me, my good sir. The trouts of tigering. I also found flounders. The reason I have so many flounders is because I did a lot of fishing on Ginger Island during certain spots to try and get the golden walnut that I needed from it. And so I got a bunch of flounders that way, which was nice. This is another chub. Come on, tiger trout. I want a tiger trout. I really hate when I get a max and I waste it on like an algae or a freaking the other thing, the jellies. Come on. I know you don't like me, but I'd appreciate it if you bit the rod. This is another chub. If it weren't for the fact that I still need fishing experience, I probably would have just fed. Man, this guy is really not biting. It sucks because it's just the last one. It's like the final tiger trout I need. Darn, I keep releasing right before max. This might be it. Nope, salmon. The jellies are annoying to get if you're targeting them. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, if you need like a specific jelly, all bets are off. I have so many of every jelly except for cave jelly because I think you only get cave jellies in the mines. Like, I thought you got them in the lake, but I've only ever gotten them in the mines. In the lake, I keep getting river jellies, so. I need to go see Shane. I think Shane's at home. I could take a quick break from fishing to go find Shane real quick. Also give these people prismatic shards. I'm trying to like keep people topped off, so when I see them, I'm like, here, prismatic shard, here, prismatic shard. Prismatic shard for you. And Shane, one of the 3 people I do not have at 10 hearts yet. There you go. Let's eat all of these. I really hope I only needed 1,000,000 gold to do the, as my brain fogs again, suddenly. I've been streaming for, what, 4 hours-ish? I'm starting to get the, almost 4 hours? Yeah. I'm starting to get the little bit of brain fog for me. I'm used to, I usually do like 3.5 hour streams. On the 10th anniversary, I got 5 achievements, because I streamed for 6 hours. Maybe I should switch fishing spots after this one. If this isn't the tiger trout, I'm going to switch fishing spots slightly. Alright, moving. Hello, Lewis. Goodbye, Lewis. There's just a little bit more down the river, but you never know. Maybe that little more is when I need to get the tiger trout, you know? I have more luck in town. Alright, you know, I'll take your... I'll go for it. I don't know how late the Wizard's Tower is open, but I know that these guys are only here till 7, so... Oh, hey, Sam, take this. Smallmouth bass. Let's give you one of these, though. And let's give Vincent one of these before it gets too far. Oh, the only other 2 people that I don't have at 10 hearts. Oh, let's do these bubbles. I don't care if I don't get a high quality one. I just want it. I just need to reel in faster so I have a higher chance of getting one, you know? That's another chub, I think. Nope, smallmouth bass. He got insulted that I called him a chub. That went too far. Perfect chest. That's a good amount there. XP. Normal bait. Man, those salmons. I played 2 years today, just birthday gifting. That's very fair. I have been I hopped on with my partner Rowan for one stream. I had them hop on with me with multiplayer, and there's a glitch in multiplayer where if both of you set something down on a table and try and pick it up, if one of you sets it down and both of you try and pick it up at the same time, it'll duplicate it. I did that with my first Star Drop Tea. And so I had like 100 of those to like really splurge in year one. So actually by the end of year one, I had most people at 10 hearts. Man, this tiger trout is like refusing to show up. You know what it might be? You know what I just thought of? It might be because it's a windy day. Because the leaves are falling and it only appears during sunny days. Or it appears in sunny weather. I don't know if rain is the only thing that overwrites sunny weather or not. Now that I'm thinking about it. I might fail this because I didn't get it yesterday. I'm going to do this fish and then, yeah, I think that's what happened. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think the wind's overwritten the fact that I can get it today. And I don't have magic bait. So I can't, like, get it regardless of weather. Hindsight 2020. I mean, maybe I'll do one cast in here and see if, like, anything changes. But I think I screwed myself on that one. Because I do think that the windy counts as a non-sunny weather. The strong winds. I gave Abigail, yeah, I gave Abigail one. I don't think I actually talked to Abigail. My Harrigan, what do you think? I like your hair just the way it is. Of course, that's what you'd say. I mean, hey, it's a nice hair color. Don't judge me. Hi, Rasmodius. Build it! Let me get there for free. You know what, actually? I just thought about this. I might have a chance if I go to Ginger Island. If I can get there before 7. Let me check you real quick. Anything I want from you? Joja catalog. I mean, I could buy a blue jazz and I wouldn't have to worry about growing it, but whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, let's get out of here. Go to Ginger Island, see if I can catch this tiger trout there, because I bet there is probably sunny. If it's raining there, I'm screwed. Mini obelisk, big obelisk. Cast my rod. That was terrible. I don't know what fish this is. It was a blue discus. Okay. That is the one thing. The blue discus does pollute the fishing pool here. Just another blue discus. Okay. I do think it is sunny here. I just think, I think I might be out of luck. Let me just double check. I do believe it ends at 7, so if I don't pull it in the next, like, one cast and then pull up, yeah, 7 p.m. So if I don't cast it and then immediately pull it up, I failed. Oh, yeah, nope, too late. Darn. Well, I failed that, but I got a bunch of other stuff done, which is great. I caught a bunch of fish, which I can just sell if I want. I might throw them in here and smoke them later. I want to pick up that fruit, though. Okay. Alright, let me think here. Let me think. Yeah, let me grab the fruit down here. As you can see, Ginger Island's gotten a little decrepit because I did the key beans quest, and then I neglected this island, the farm that I set up afterwards. Let's go ahead and grab these for fertilizer, for the ancient fruit. And the nice thing is now I can go to and from Ginger Island for free very quickly, which I am stoked about. I might end up later on. I have currently my mini obelisk running to the edge of my farm and stuff. I might end up running the mini obelisk to like an obelisk hub on my farm. So it might be like next to my door and then go to the obelisk hub so I can like teleport from the obelisk to wherever I want to go in the valley. Might be what I end up doing later. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, it was just the 4 precious stones. Talk to Key. Let's check this out before we get off. So 64%. I think we started today at like 30 something. We made a lot of progress with the golden walnuts, completed a lot of that. We got great friends with a few people, which did a lot for that. Another obelisk, and then we filled out a good amount of the shipping stuff. What was the other thing? Yeah, I think those are the main things. That or we like ended last time at like 20 something, and then now we're up to 60 or something like that. We made good progress today, though. Is a big thing. I am probably going to have to look up what I'm still missing from the shipping bin. Or from the shipping goal. Because I don't remember what some of the images in there mean anymore. So I'm going to have to look that up. But happy shirt. Sure, why not? I do think that this is going to be the last day for stream tonight. We spent a lot of money. Finished shipping today. Nice, nice. I have been working towards it for sure, but it's just a lot, you know. So I've been like trying to slowly get that done. Let's do that. Let's grab this out. Let's grab that out. Or that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to grab this. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Throw that in there. Grab out the fish. Okay. I guess I don't need to be super selective because they're going to pop back over there now, which is nice. So now I can pop over here, do that, pop up here, do that for the other ones. Grab that. Pop over here, do that. Pop goes the weasel. You go there. I got stuff that goes in here. I got stuff that goes in here. Got a thing that goes in here. And then we'll put these guys in there. I will take these row and put them in here. There's the one hop that we did do that for. And I did that so that I could sell the pale ale for the shipping. So there's another shipping thing for me. Let's go ahead and put some more iridium in here real quick, because I do need more iridium for other things. There we go. Let's come down here. And just double check. I did get... I'm so glad I came and checked. That's going to be the hops for polyculture. Right there. Let's go look at what we got. Okay, so let's see. That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Then I'm going to transform those into pale ales before I ship them out. Make as much money as I can from those guys. Let me look at what I got going on for fruit in here. I need 32? No, because I still have that broccoli juice that I'm waiting on. Which is surprising that the broccoli juice took longer than the pale ale. But whatever, they all have different times. I want to start those all at the same time for my own mental sanity. Let's grab one of these and make another truffle oil, though, because I need it for certain things. Let's do that. Do you know if ostrich mayo is a thing, Decky? I think I might have accidentally left my animals in here today. Oh, well. Let's grab the big milks out. Let's grab the small milks out and I'll just sell those. Or, no, I'll put the small milks in the kitchen. Makes 10 normal ones. Okay, cool. I was just like, I saw a thing that looked like a jar earlier, and I was like, is that like ostrich mayo or something? I don't remember what it is. Do you know what, that's not, oh, no, never mind. It was dried fruit. That's right. Those are the radioactive things. I have no idea what this is. I think it's a new thing from something. I couldn't tell you what it is. And then this is squid ink. I don't know what this one is, or these three, if I'm being honest. That looks like something I should know. I just don't know it. These are obviously flowers. Hops and pale ale, which I'll get tonight. Artichokes, which I should get soon. Yeah. I try not to skip days when I play this game. It would probably make my run go faster if I just like skipped days and did like only necessary things. Grapes dried get into raisins. Right. In the dehydrator. I should do that. Well, I'm going to talk to Haley. I'm probably not going to play through this day, but I'm at least going to look around real quick and see what all is going to happen. Ooh, 12 iridium, which I think that's going to stay the same no matter what. Mail from Shane. The fair is happening tomorrow. Okay. That's going to be something I'm going to have to prep for at the top of stream. Tomorrow is not going to be Stardew Valley streaming, though. Oh, look, more hops today. Very nice. Very nice. All right, yeah. That's where we're going to stream today. Tomorrow is not going to be Stardew Valley. Tomorrow, we play some more Horizon Zero Dawn, which we did not do last week. Because I don't think we did it the week before either. The week before was because I was sick. Or was it last week because I was sick? No, last week. Yeah, the week before it was because I was sick. Last week we didn't play it because it was Stardew Valley's anniversary stream. Because it was Stardew Valley on the day that we normally... Because we did Stardew Valley on the day we normally do Horizon. Because it was the anniversary. 10-year anniversary. Love the Horizon games. I love them so much. They're so good. Let's take a peek-see at what's going on our Steam summary, which I will collapse that for now. So we got 10 achievements left on this game. You can see we're waiting for kids. We're waiting for Haley to bring up having kids. I don't remember if that's something I need to trigger or not. I talk to her every day just to see. I don't remember how to... Like, I know we have to do a key quest for this one, but I think it's randomized. This one I'm working towards slowly. Obviously, ship every item, polyculture, all that mumbo jumbo. Make 10 million gold is in the hidden achievements. Cook every item is there. What's the last one that's non-hidden? Last two that's non-hidden. Yeah, perfection and craft everything. So yeah, those are, it's all the perfection stuff. I think you just need to sleep before them. Interesting. I will see if that works. But then for Horizon, we've got, what is that, 36 or 33 left to go for. We got all the collection ones. Well, for the most part, there's the Frozen Wilds DLC collection stuff that we haven't finished yet. But we've made so much progress on the Horizon Zero Dawn stuff. I think at this point all the hidden achievements are story related now. Have you played Forbidden West? I have. I have not played the Burning Shores DLC yet. I do have Forbidden West on here as well. I have not played it on Steam. So I owned both of those games on PC. But then I decided to get them for Steam because Steam is where I do my achievement hunting. I have like a little bit of achievement hunting done on Horizon. Like I got on the other day and I was like, oh, I'm like really close to like 2 achievements. So I just did it real fast. Because I had done them on the stream. So I was like, in my personal thing, I was like, oh, I didn't get those. I'll do those real quick. One of them's like one thing away. So yeah, I did all that. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll be playing that. If you guys want to stop back by and check it out. Tomorrow we do play, so I'm in PST. We do play at 2 p.m. PST tomorrow. I have a slightly fluctuating schedule because one of my main viewers, Fred, who hasn't chatted since you guys joined, but he's always sitting there. I work around his schedule a little bit because he's my friend and he comes all the time. Days Gone is another good story-based game. Yeah, for sure. I have plans I have like a lineup of games that I'm definitely achievement hunting over time. I just got a game called Tainted Grail. Fall of Avalon, right? That's the subtitle for it. Yeah, Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. This is a great game. I've been loving it so far. I got it a couple weeks ago. It just got a major update. It's been great. I've been enjoying it. It's like a mix between a Elder Scrolls game and Dark Souls. It's like if Elder Scrolls and Dark Souls had a baby. It's Tainted Grail. I've been really enjoying it. So I'll probably do like after I get through with my playthrough, or maybe even before I finish my first playthrough, I might do like a Tainted Grail run on stream at some point. But that depends on how far away that is. Because I plan on doing Zero Dawn Forbidden West before I move on to Tainted Grail. This is one that I plan on achievement hunting at some point. I love Moonlighter. I played it on my Switch a lot. I look forward to doing this one. I do have a couple of achievements I'm really worried about because I'm not like a speedrunner. So there's a couple of like speedrun achievements for that one. So that'll be interesting. But that is going to be it for stream today. For those who are watching on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. If you made it this far, consider subscribing and dropping a like. As always, these streams are unedited. Except for one of the Stardew Valley streams where I have to splice it together because stream crashed a couple times. So those ones will be that one will be slightly edited because it crashed a couple times. I don't want to upload 3 separate videos of the same stream. But other than that, these are unedited and uploaded straight to YouTube. So for those who are on there, thanks for watching. For the guys who rated today, thanks for rating. I really enjoyed having your guys' company. Consider dropping a follow. I mean, it doesn't cost you nothing. And you can get notifications on when I go live if you're interested in that. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Thanks everybody for joining. And maybe I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.